the fuck? Hello. It is time. I have been putting off playing this game for a long time. But the day is finally here. Let's give it a minute for people to arrive. Hello, Money, how are you doing? I hope you think you're ready for this game, because it's much more fun if you think you're ready, and then it hits you. Well then, chat. You're not ready for this. What do you mean AI stream? I'm always streaming with AI. What do you think? How do you think my face capture works? That's AI. It's facial recognition AI, but still. Spike Chunsoft. So, let me give you the background run-through on this game. This is the second game in a new IP. By the team behind the Zero Escape series of games. Over at Spike Chunsoft, a company very well known for another series of games that this company makes with a different team called Danganronpa. Let's go. I would like them to be standard. Yeah. Yeah, let's start at standard. Hello, Venrit. This story is a work of fiction, everyone. Two out of 10. Good start, isn't it?
Where am I?
You okay, Ryuki?
All right, let's keep going. Next question. In Indian mythology, what is the name of the half-god, half-beast spirits that imbibe sense and are known for their musical ability?
It's Manju, I think. Music slapping already. Can I? Oh. Fancy. Ah, right. Okay, let me drop the background music so I can make the game as a whole louder. Hopefully this is a good mix for voices and music. Because the voices seemed a bit quiet. Let's drop this. What? The fuck? Okay. What? All right. Monitor.
You feeling all right there, Mr. Ryuki?
What is happening?
Worried about school?
What? Who are you? I live in a society.
Not so. Worried about work?
Yes.
Overtime's rough, huh?
I'm leaving. What the fuck?
Look like what? How about this? I'll repeat the question for you, okay? In Indian mythology, what is the name of the half-god, half-beast spirits that imbibe sense? And now remember, the other teams can press their button. It's that button.
Monitor. Yes. Camera. Boss. Where am I?
You're joking, right? What are you talking about? Just press the button already.
What am I doing
See
here?
that button on the table, right? Push it and you get to answer the question. In Indian mythology that imbibe, if you know the answer, spit it out.
Fine.
That's the answer button for the quiz.
Hello.
You press it.
Sure.
You mean this button?
Yeah. You'd better hurry, or the other teams are gonna answer before you.
Ding.
There we go. Team Popo was the quickest. And your answer is?
I don't know, this one.
That is.
I love that I can reply
correct.
Date,
The
who's the
answer is
protagonist of the first
Godhava.
game.
Team Popo gets 10 points for the correct
Funny.
answer.
Good job, Ryuki. Keep it up.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let's keep going then, shall we? Next question.
Do
Are you
you-
familiar with the new Cyclops serial killings?
Yes.
What?
No, not you, Mr. Ryuki.
This question is for that person on the other side.
Fuck you.
Who was that?
Right. Right. Cool. Cool. Mm-hmm. The game took a full, 5 minutes to talk to me, the player. I see. Good.
Hurry now, your answer, please. This is the Face-to-Face Special, a 6-hour quiz show live stream marathon. Have you forgotten? The question is whether or not you're familiar with the new Cyclops serial killings. Easy, right?
Oh, right, I need to press the buzzer.
Oh, and Team Popo presses the button. You must be ready to answer. But before you do, I want you to take this question very seriously. Are you or are you not familiar with it?
This will determine if we can dig into the details of that incident in the coming 6 days.
In other words, we're asking if we can give you spoilers for the first game.
But don't
What the fuck?
even if you don't know anything about it, it won't affect how you progress through this game.
The Cyclops serial killings and what you're about to experience, they have nothing to do with each other. Promise.
So please, just tell me honestly.
I do not believe
Are
you.
familiar with the new Cyclops serial killings?
Yes.
Are you sure? Don't be lying now. Let's give you a simple test just to make sure. The one who resolved the new Cyclops serial killings was Kaname Date of Abyss. On the final day of that investigation, someone was shot in the leg by the culprit. Who was that someone? No need to give me their last name. First name only, please.
Fuck. Fuck. I don't remember. It's been 400 years. Right, it was Mizuki. Spin a bit.
Not bad. You're correct. But you could have just gotten lucky. How about we go for one more round?
Melva, I had to Google though because I forgot. Fucking hell.
Who is the true culprit of the new Cyclops serial killings? Answer with just the first name again, please. Let's have it.
What was his name again? I mean, technically, I could reply Date just to be funny. Kind of funny.
Are you kidding me? No! Are you sure you really know? Well, even if you didn't, there's nothing to be ashamed of.
It has no effect on how you progress through this game.
It won't spoil the fun either, so don't worry.
All right.
Oh, did you hear that sound? That means the next question.
I forgot what the guy's name was.
Last. Are you ready? A precognitive dream is a dream that lets you see the future. But these precognitive dreams
Are they really, truly real?
Fucking hell. Nah. This is fine. Goodbye.
It can't be.
What's wrong? Are you okay? Are you okay?
Good. Not boss. No. I think I just got scammed out of some additional voice lines and content because I couldn't remember some guy's name. Unbelievable. There she is! Yes. She's grown up now.
Be careful, Mizuki. I've detected a biological response. 3 o'clock, distance of 315 feet, in the middle row of seats.
Hello. It begins. Sure is. Yes.
Iba, zoom in. Night vision mode.
Roger that.
Let's go.
Use the X-ray next.
Understood.
Found you. Who is that?
Identity unknown. Judging from their figure, they appear to be female.
Ah, so she's jealous, huh? I bet that's it. Why else would another girl target me?
You can't think of any other reason?
Well, sure, but I'm really cute, you know? That's why other girls don't like me much.
I am fairly certain that has more to do with your personality.
Nah, it's the cute.
Mizuki, load Evolver with a stun grenade round. You should be able to knock your opponent unconscious by detonating it near them.
Got it.
The good shit. Yes.
Okay, it's ready.
I will display the aiming reticle. Take aim and pull the trigger.
On it.
Pew.
What's with this girl?
Damn. Yes, the not dominator. Let's go.
Where'd she go now?
Detecting the target's footsteps. They seem to be heading toward the stadium exit.
Can't let them get away.
Mizuki, wait. Even you won't be able to catch up to them. More importantly...
Okay.
There's something there.
Yes,
Oh, it's a person who got cut in half. Good. It's half a dude.
Hey, That's...
You recognize him?
Yeah, I'm sure of it. I'll never forget. It's...
Holy shit!
the left half of his body. His name is Jin Furue. I remember it clearly.
It is.
6 years ago, at Studio Divita. The... right half of his body.
Damn. It's just half a
Ryuki,
dude.
what's wrong? Pull yourself together.
Boss, where am I?
Don't tell me you were sleeping. Who falls asleep in the middle of a live stream?
Mr. Ryuki, you're working under boss, right? Boss, have you been giving him vacation time?
She's probably working him to the bone on his off hours, too.
The fuck is MoMA doing here?
That is not true. I just have him scrape the stratum corneum off my heels every once in a while. Hey, Ryuki. Are you sure you're alright?
Oh, yeah.
All right, now that Mr. Ryuki is away, let's get back to it, shall we? Here we go, next question.
Bim.
Which Taoist symbol, shaped like interlocking black and white commas, represents the origin of all things?
Why is your head square?
What the? A blackout?
What are you standing around for? Get the lights.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Squawk out! Fuck! I'm using my phone for the capture. Someone scan this. Well, this is normal. This is fine. This is the worst thing that happened.
It's snowing, but it hasn't piled up yet.
Huh.
Yeah.
By the way, Mizuki, there is something that has been bothering me.
Aiba.
This is the field before law enforcement arrived. Notice anything peculiar?
No, nothing in particular.
The turf runs a considerable distance and is wet from the snow. If someone were to step on it, they would leave a trace. However,
There aren't any footprints.
indeed,
Then how did the body...
unknown. Perhaps they descended from the sky, or rose up from the ground. Or they teleported here.
teleported?
I was joking. Do not take it seriously.
Was it a joke though?
Of course not.
What? Why not?
Because you're only 18, Mizuki. You're still a student at Sekiba High.
But I barely even go now. I graduate in a month. I hardly have any classes left.
The point is, you're still a student.
Then why did you let me join Abyss?
Because I thought you had potential as a sinker.
I assume your gargantuan strength and combat ability were a factor as well.
Yeah.
But you're basically still an intern.
Yeah,
You've only
definitely.
been training for about a month. It's way too early to put you in the field. You do know I'm the commander of Abyss, right?
Right, but that's why I'm asking. Isn't it a bit weird for you to be at a crime scene in person?
This case is special. I saw it too, 6 years ago. The other half of the corpse.
At Studio Divita.
And the HB
Yes.
case is still open, even after all this time.
HB.
The reputation of the whole department
Hub.
hangs on this case.
By HB case, she is referring to the half-body serial killings. So named because the victims' bodies were cut in two.
Amazing.
The culprit is known as Terror. Their identity is unknown. 6 years have passed since Terror first made themselves known, but we have yet to find any promising leads.
I already know that. You don't have to explain it.
Tears, two meanings. Tears and tears when you cry, the other tear means to rip something. The culprit of the HB case is more a reference to the letter. Amazing. Crazy.
Why? What is it?
Date!
I was just wondering if he contacted you or anything.
I would have let you know right away if he did. Date was caught in that explosion 6 years ago.
And has been missing ever since. Date's body was never recovered from the scene. Don't worry. I am positive it would take more than that to kill Kaname Date. I am certain he's at the Hot Springs district in Atami or someplace, spending his time in leisure.
Not
If
Date!
he is, I'd go down there and drown him in that boiling water myself.
How many legs do you like? I mean, I am Snake. Huh. I have read weird fan art recently. Interesting.
Yeah, I thought you'd say that.
Please, boss. I have to. This case is...
Can you not give me the puppy dog eyes? You know I'm weak
But
to the
puppy dog eyes.
Fine. But promise me one thing.
Yay!
Swear to me that you
We are
won't
in the
do anything
cage.
dangerous or illegal, no matter what.
Yeah, I swear, I swear!
And one more thing. I am your superior. You should address me with a little more respect.
10-4, boss man. I read you loud and clear.
Do you?
You posted with the QR code reads. Ah. Ha. Ah. Mm-hmm. Yes. Good. I have no further questions.
Oh, no. I just started investigating, really. Weird though, isn't it?
Buddy.
He got killed 6 years ago.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
But the body shows up now? Nah. The lining has heating wires in it, so I'm warm. Oh, thank you for the concern, though.
Yay. Warm. Detective.
What? You really don't know? I'm Detective Ushidera, Special Investigations Office. MPD? I don't even have to ask about you. Yamizuki Okira, 18 years old. A high schooler attending Sakiba High. The all-girls school, right? Ah, but Okira is your former name. You've been adopted by Date, if I remember correctly. You were at the studio when the other half of the corpse was found.
So I take it you were there too?
Yeah. Back then I was on the investigation team. Though you were 12 at the time, so I can't blame you for not remembering me. I heard you became a special agent at Abyss. That boss lady got her claws in you, huh? This little girl gets hired as an investigator. Huh. Guess they'll take anyone they can get.
Sure.
Have changed.
You can post the link. You are VIP. You should not even get timeouted for it. I think. Oh, wow. This guy's getting awful lot of dialogue for not an unnamed detective.
Abyss is a particularly special organization.
I mean, he did tell us his name, but he's not called that in the
What
UI.
might be referred to as extra-legal measures.
I should be asking you. You're the one who discovered the body, right? You were also at the studio 6 years ago when the other half was found. Quite a coincidence, don't you think?
Makes me
What are you
sus.
trying to say?
Why did you come here?
I got a Nile message. It said, HB Stadium. That could only be referring to the case 6 years ago, right?
The half-body serial killings.
I need to know more about that case. Changed my life. Forever.
Aww.
So that's why I came.
Any leads?
Haven't found anything yet. Though there is something I didn't find that's particularly interesting.
The footprints.
Bingo. There isn't a single footprint on the field that doesn't belong to someone here. So just how did the culprit do it? Who sent the message?
I don't know. It was sent from an account that signed up with a fake name. Someone must have wanted me to discover the body.
Someone?
Maybe the culprit.
Why would the culprit do that to you?
I don't know.
There is one more thing we don't know. The masked woman who shot at us earlier.
Yes.
Who could this person of interest be? And why did she try to kill you?
Who this? New phone. Huh. How did the body get here?
Of course, ma'am. It's Jin Furroway. I don't think there's anyone in our generation who wouldn't recognize him. He was famous until he passed away. Well, even after he died.
And 6 years ago, I was part of that investigation too.
Were you at the studio by any chance?
You don't remember? We did talk for a bit.
Sorry, don't remember. You don't leave much of an impression. In a good way.
In a good way? Abyss is a high-level organization in the police department. You do technically outrank me, ma'am.
Huh. Really? But you don't need to worry about the formalities with me.
What? For real? I can be casual with you?
Do you want to get your ass kicked?
Sorry. Sorry, ma'am.
I love her. I think everyone will die in at least one timeline. What do you mean timeline? What are you talking about? Surely there's nothing weird with the timeline in this game. There's no reason that there's a literal time chart. By the way, I'm scared to look at this. Oh no. Oh no. Also, hey, Melva. Yeah. Are you excited for the brain fuckery that this game will bring us? Ah yes, the gun.
Wow, I'm honored that you'd ask. My name is Kagami.
Kagami, huh? It's nice to meet you, Kagami.
Ah.
I've finished gathering DNA samples. It's being sent to forensics now. I'm sure the results will be out shortly.
He's the same inspector as in the first game. Same model, same name. It is X-ray
Would you
time.
like to check the corpse with X-ray mode?
Yes.
Yeah. It's unlikely, but maybe the right half of the body is buried in the ground.
You could simply flip the body over.
No way. I don't want to see that cut. Especially not down there.
Oh no.
In that case. How's
yeah,
this?
understandable.
Thanks. I see now. That body is definitely just the left half.
I will get the more shocking facts out of the way first. The estimated time of death is approximately 9 hours ago.
What?
What? 9 hours ago?
The fuck, how?
It is currently 9 o'clock, so that would mean he was killed around 12.
Wait. Hold on. 6 years ago,
Hold that thought. There's more. As you can see, the body was cut in two. There are no other external wounds on the body. It appears that he was sliced in half while he was still alive. As for what was used to cut him, I am sorry, but that cannot be determined.
What do you mean?
Judging by the cross-section, it is clear that it was not a blade. It could not be a laser or pressurized water either.
Then what was it?
As I said, I do not know. The body was cut at the
I was gonna
level.
say. The fuck?
There is hardly any blood left in the body. It could be speculated that the corpse was left with the cut section facing the ground. However, there are no traces of any blood flow on the ground. Therefore, it is clear that he was murdered at some other location.
Good. What is this marking?
It's Kagami.
Can I not leave? Or does it want me to look at something? These are surprisingly hard to aim at. Stadium lights, okay. Vampire with a very sharp tool. Whatever the tool might be. Can I just like annoy Kagami, or what's the over under on this? What am I missing? What do you want me to still click on, game? Yes, surely, because he's also the only Japanese person to ever have been named that. In the history of history.
Kagami. I told you it's Kagami!
I'm sorry. It's the only interactable on the entire map. I'm missing something. I am pretty sure the game does not want me to torture Kagami before I can leave. Fucking hell. Ah, the face.
Definitely Jin Furue.
There we go.
Yeah, the same face we saw 6 years ago at Studio DeVita.
How?
Jin was a young industrialist. He was quite famous and often made media appearances. This cannot possibly be a stranger who happens to look like him.
Six years ago, Jin Furue's body was discovered in Studio DeVita. And now, his left half was found here at the stadium. And yet his time of death is 12 o'clock today, which means that half his body was alive very recently. What the hell is going on? My brain is doing cartwheels trying to figure this out.
Aiba?
Hold on, did Aiba just appear?
Yeah.
Wait, let me put my earphones in.
Can you hear me, boss?
Yeah, loud and clear.
Hi, Ba. Sorry for the delayed introductions. But I am Aiba. I love her. Best character. Let's go. Fun fact. She shares a voice actor with the female main character of Grand Blue Fantasy.
I looked into Jin Furue's family background. Not only did he not have a twin, but there is no record of him ever having siblings. What?
I mean, the heart is in the left half of the body.
I get it. You think they might have sewn the body back together.
No, there are no traces of that. And...
What is happening?
Were you two being serious? You do realize the cerebrum, brainstem, and spinal cord were completely severed in two?
That's fine.
I, of course, did consider it a possibility. But both
Different
faces
people.
match perfectly.
Oh no.
The rest depends on the DNA results. There are no signs of him ever having been frozen.
Cool!
That half-body was definitely alive until just recently.
Good!
I have no idea what's going on.
So that's that theory out the window. Congrats! Good!
But this case is definitely connected to the incident 6 years ago.
Which means the half-body case isn't over yet.
Great! 6 years ago, she was 12. Wasn't an abyss. Didn't know much about the case. Was much better than the information on the internet, so I couldn't get the full picture. Huh.
Hey, Aiba. How much do you know about the HB serial killings?
As you know, my knowledge of the case is about the same as yours. Due to the explosion 6 years ago, I lost all of my memories from a few days before that point. And due to poor connection, I was unable to send or retrieve any backups.
What about you, boss?
Same for me. Ryuki was the one on the case at the time. I don't know anything other than what he reported.
What about the stuff he didn't report?
I'm not a psychic. How would I know something that he didn't tell me?
The laundrette?
Aiba, where's Ryuki now?
I've determined the location from Tama's GPS. Currently, Ryuki seems to be in Golden Yokocho.
Oh, it's Golden Yokocho time! My favorite area! Fuck my life! That's a lot of map markers. Fuck. Shit. Okay. Cool. We'll be fine. Why is his head a square? Ryuki.
Mizuki Date, 12 years old. Her former name is Okiura, but she was adopted by my superior officer, Kaname Date. That's why I've met her a few times before.
Like the time you carried Date home on your back after he had one too many rounds.
Of course. Jin Furue, right? I've seen him online a bunch of times.
My Tamagotchi. Do you like insects? Yeah. A childie.
I don't know. Not his guardian, you know. He got all giddy about taking a long vacation. He's probably at a cabaret club in Meguro right now, pouring some ponzu on that Reika chick's fat thighs.
The fat? Girl, you're 12.
What? Isn't it obvious? Iris is totally freaking out, so I'm helping her calm down. When are you letting me leave anyway? That other detective said you still had questions you needed to ask. So...
I know her name, without asking. Iris Sagan. I was introduced before the show started, and...
She was involved in the new Cyclops serial killings that happened last November. You read the reports.
Yeah, so I know enough about what happened. Mr. Date was also on that case.
Does she look okay to you? I already talked to the other detective. I want to go home already.
Ah.
Teleportation.
Sure.
That body teleported here from a parallel world. But
maybe.
Only half of his body was able to make it through.
Honestly,
That's why
maybe.
He was split in half.
Jeez.
Would love it if that was out of the question, but no, it isn't.
His name is Moma Kumakura. He's a leader of the Kumakura gang, which is under the Ujisaki family.
I know. The Kumakuras are known for being peculiar, even among Yakuza. But why is their leader at a live-streamed quiz show?
Oh, you mean Shinpei?
Yeah.
Shinpei Wagai. That's his name. He was one of our members until just recently.
Huh.
Yeah, he went clean. Left the life completely.
And where is he now?
Who knows? The moment he saw the corpse, he flew out of the room, white as a sheet.
Yeah, I did want to bring this up. Why is a Yakuza boss at a quiz show with several police? What?
He's probably puking into a toilet somewhere. Anyway, it's real fucked up. Even people in my world wouldn't kill someone so gruesomely. That bastard. Scaring Tessa like this. Whoever did this better make sure the cops get to him before I do.
Yeah, maybe, Melva, maybe.
Hey, what's going on with you? Memory problems? Brain disorder or something? You look like you're losing it a little.
No, it's nothing.
Boss was invited here by Ma, a host from Kabuki show. Ma told her, let's go on this online show together. It looks so fun. But immediately after she showed up, she was sent a Nile message that read, sorry, something came up.
So in other words, he flaked on her.
Boss tried to go home, but the show's staff stopped her and begged her to find a replacement.
So she called up her obedient underling, huh? How convenient.
Yeah, you remember now?
Remember? You never told me anything about this Ma guy.
Ah, so Tama told you. After I asked her not to.
Of course.
Well, there's no one else available, so would you mind taking care of it?
What? Me?
Enjoy laundry.
I know this case could get dangerous. It might be too hot to assign to a rookie. But then again, you have a reliable partner with you.
I'll give you hands-on assistance.
The blush!
It's Jin Furroway, no doubt about it. He was like an advisor who represented the young talent. I saw him a lot on the news online. This is so strange. Why just his right half?
Please,
Any intel?
don't rush me. I'm doing the best I can.
Looks like he's just standing there to me.
Yeah.
Is it true that body appeared out of nowhere? It's hard to believe, but...
It's all right now, because I am here! Half might!
What the fuck? What?
It's all right now, because... It's all right now!
No.
Because I am here! Half might!
Hold the fuck on. No, what the fuck? I would love to know. I googled. None of his voice actors are All Might. What is happening?
Half for all! We are full-time heroes!
The fuck?
Are you okay, Mr. Ryuki? I feel like you aren't exactly sound of mind right now.
Who doesn't?
Fray to free?
Fray can mean battle, tatter, ravel, or strain. Free is self-explanatory.
To set free or release.
So the phrase could mean something like fight to set free.
What the shit?
What's with that QR code?
The thing is, there seems to be an error in the Abyss communication system. We're having issues getting online.
What? Come on.
What? You got a problem with that?
No, not at all.
That's not Aiba, that's Tama. Please keep the AI eyeballs correct name. Okay.
We work in the same building and you don't know my name. Can't blame you though. You're new. Metro PD, major crimes. Name's Ushidera. Huh. I already know all about you. No need to say it. Kurita Ryuki, 23 years old. Due to your excellent marks, you skipped a few grades at an elite private university and graduated at 21. Afterward, you went through training at Police Academy for 15 months and were accepted into Abyss last summer. It's incredibly rare for anyone to get into Abyss without having stepped foot on a crime scene. Don't tell me you slept your way in with Boss.
Bro!
Of course I didn't. I took the formal exam and Boss acknowledged my abilities.
You mean your endurance? You're a young guy. Yeah, Boss definitely seems more into the marathons than the sprints.
What are you talking about?
Bro.
Well, Ryuki, when
Bruh.
a man and a woman love each other very much.
You don't have to explain it. I get it.
Why is this AI such a patronizing bitch?
Unfortunately,
I love her.
Nothing yet. HQ still hasn't gotten any reports about the half-body being found. Hell, maybe it's never going to be found. What if that body crossed over time and space to get here? It's possible, right?
No?
Yes. Again, currently the best theory we have. Why the fuck is your head a square?
Jin Furue? Yes, of course I know about him. I actually follow him on Twitter. He cuts through all the BS of the modern world. He is insightful, inspiring in a way. Well...
What? You still haven't taken DNA samples?
Easier said than done. Most of the blood was drained from the body, so we have no choice but to take samples from the organs. Wait, hey, this is no place for a kid.
What do you mean?
I love the
I
pipe.
mean, you're right next to the body.
So?
So? Well, you could be traumatized for life seeing something like this.
Not the best she saw.
Fine. I've seen worse.
Yeah.
Anyway, you're in the way.
Fine.
She has...
Well, there you have it.
So in other words, you don't have any.
How? First game.
I'm just an inspector. Why would you want to know my name?
We're both going after the culprit together. I'd like to get to know you.
Wow, what an honor coming from someone from Abyss. My name is Kagami.
I see. Kagami. Got it.
I will not torture him. He's a good bean. Damn sus, very sus. How dare he work on two cases 6 years apart that are the same case for some reason.
I think he introduced himself to me before the show started. His name was Andes Kameji, I think.
That's his stage name, of course. His real name is Yoneharu Enda. He's a comedian.
I'd never heard of him before. He must not be very good.
Oh, and I suppose you can do better, asshole.
Also, why does Tama have boobs? Why does she have booba in her eyeball shape?
What do you know about comedians? Listen, comedians are all doing their best so they can bring people joy. And here you are, just...
Okay, I'm sorry.
Aww. I've known Tama for more than half a year now, but I still have a hard time understanding what she sets her off. I had no idea there was a sensitive subject.
Are you still out of it, Mr. Ryuki?
So is Aiba, Venred. She does not have any booba in her eyeball form, if I remember correctly.
This is Studio Devaita in Minato Roppongi. It's a rental studio mostly used for live streaming, filming, that kind of thing.
Why is your head square?
Did you really not understand what you were getting into when you agreed to this?
We arrived here right as the stream was about to begin. They made us sit in the contestant seat right away without telling us anything.
Well, the title of our show is right there.
Faith to Face, our special 6-hour live stream marathon, brought to you by Amabi TV.
We cut the stream, of course, but the cameras should have been running when that body appeared. I'm sure all of Japan, or even the world tuning in on the internet, is in shock right now.
Huh.
They're being questioned by the police in the waiting room. Mr. Ryuki, aren't you with the police too?
Well, yes.
Door. Kettle. Table. Table. Be there or be squared, he was absent as fuck, yes. That is correct. That explains it. X-ray.
Wait.
What is it?
This might not be related to the case, but I just thought of something.
Oh.
Ryuki, would you mind moving closer to the body?
He's missing one of his back teeth.
Yes, the first molar of his upper jaw was completely removed from its root. Judging by the impression left in the gums, it looks like it was removed just recently.
Huh. Hold on, I need some AI therapy after this. Just give it a moment. There we go. Hi, Tama.
Undress.
Tama, what's tomorrow's weather like?
Oh, it'll be so wet. There could be a huge flood.
Excuse me?
Worried about relationships? You're messing around, right? You don't really have worries, do you?
Whoops.
What did you say? You have no worries. Why did you come here? I guess that's possible. Thank you. Me too. I was starting to get feelings for you too.
Mother!
So please stay by my side. Please. Promise? If you sell me at a thrift shop, I'm going to hang you.
Good! Dress up, ah yes.
I will wear anything. I don't mind taking it off either.
She is way hornier than Aiba. Holy crap. Also, no, Cory, that is not her normal form. Her normal form is the eyeball. That is her, like, projection, I guess? That she uses for real-world shenanigans. I will have to click on all of these files for that shit to go away. Ah, the sync machine. I am so ready. Boss. But then again, you'll have a reliable partner with you. I'll give you hands-on assistance for this investigation. Hands-on assistance is not sexual innuendo at all. Nope. Beautiful. Hindu word for dualism. That's interesting. Po-po! Yeah, it does make sense. Boss, help, my eyeball is horny! Yes.
The estimated time of death was about 40 hours ago.
That makes no
Today
fucking
is
sense.
February 10th. Current time 2200, which means he died around 6 o'clock February 9th.
Okay, fuck. How did we find a corpse that died sooner than the other half of the corpse in 6 years from this moment? I hate this. What the fuck? What?
Yesterday morning.
There's hardly any blood left in his body. His body must have been left with his legs slightly raised and the cut side facing the ground. Blood naturally flowed out as a result.
You know, Corey, fucking maybe.
Leaving the cut surprisingly clean and visible. The cut appears to have been made by something far thinner than paper.
Thinner than paper?
For example, something with 0 thickness, like a 2D surface.
There's no such...
What's more is that it doesn't seem like the connections between molecules were severed. The structure of the molecules themselves have been cut.
Cool. That is insane. It's gonna be a little hard to understand, so feel free to skip this if you'd like. Among scientific bonds, there's the intermolecular bond. Among. Which uses electrons to bond, yes. And the intermolecular bond, which is bonding of molecules themselves. Correct. Why is this so slow? Can I speed this up? Intermolecular bonds are stronger than intermolecular bonds. So when something is cut in half, it's usually the intermolecular bond that's severed. However, Jin Fudo's body was severed at the intermolecular bond level. Intramolecular bond level. That is for the science part. Please continue to enjoy the main story. Thank you, Trivia Bot. Oh man, I got cut in half? Shit. Worried about life? Yes, sure. Why does she take so long to load every
Worried
time?
about school?
I live in a society, once more.
Oh, really? Worried about work?
Sure.
No one at work sees your real potential?
Sure.
I know you're working.
This is a lie, but sure.
That person does not have the right to be a superior.
Wow.
Fill their desk with porn magazines.
Bruh.
That'll guarantee you'll get evaluated properly next time. You're not a good fit for the company.
Tama, let's talk about something normal for once.
Oh, so vanilla kinks then? Sure, we can talk about that.
Fuck me, she is horny. What is this? I believe that's like achievements. What UMA do you like? Oh, UMA. I see. Da, da, da.
The identity of the deceased has been confirmed through facial recognition.
Good.
Jin Furroway, 29 years old, the CEO of Music Food Co. Ltd.
Music Food
He's
Co.
also an executive at several IT firms, consultation companies, investment firms, and advertising agencies.
Damn.
His columns and essays are featured in various magazines and online media. He's quite a successful author.
Damn.
By the way, Ryuki, there's something about the corpse's head that's been bothering me. It's hard to see from here, so...
What's this?
It's an enlarged picture of Jin's temporal region, near the back
Oh.
of his head. It's hard to see because of the hair in the way, but there are signs of traumatic subcutaneous hematoma. In other words, there's bruising. I think he got hit with a blunt object.
Someone hit him from behind?
Probably. But I don't think this is a fatal wound. There's no damage to the skull or brain itself.
He'll just get bonked.
And as you can clearly see, his cause of death was being split in half. There are no other visible wounds besides the head trauma. He must have been cut in two while he was alive.
Melva, I have very good reasoning for that.
Ryuki, I've got a connection.
Actually, like, accurate chupacabra are pretty ugly bastards. Also, every time I see that word now, I need to think of that one children's movie that Netflix made that they called chupa, which just means blowjob in colloquial Mexican speech. Because chupa just means suck. Without the cabra, it's not the goat suck, it's just suck. And it's the good suck too.
The QR code link. It leads to a ViewCube page.
Hit in the, with a blunt object and says now the sharpest thing never imagined. Is get cut it out with a blunt object, like a table. No. It leads to a ViewCube page. Oh no, do we get to see the video and stream?
ViewCube? You mean...
Yes, the video streaming site.
Whose account does the channel belong to?
No idea. It was registered using an alias.
Okay. Open it.
Oh no.
What?
I'm sorry. Can you please open it?
That's better.
Damn. Fuck yes. Let's go. Everyone, we get to take drugs again. Fucking what? They just made this. Yeah.
What's wrong, Ryuki?
What the fuck? Ah, yes. Good.
Hey, are you okay?
No!
I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
What the fuck? Melva, there was also an A in there. Just a random A. Just they sure fucking do. Damn. Vok. Bro. No, do we enter the fucking drug zone? He's back! Pewter! Yes! All my favorite characters are here! Except for Date, I guess. Damn. Pog. Spin.
Oh, it's Brahmin.
You are familiar with it?
Yeah, I've been here a bunch of times. Ryuki is supposed to be here?
I'm certain of it.
Okay, let's go in.
It's a picture of Ganesha, the Hindu god. Ganesha is worshipped as the god of wealth, especially by merchants.
Yes. Posters. Freezer. Well then, it sure is.
Come on, Ryuki. Wake up.
F.
They're gone.
Where to?
I don't know. Maybe to the mirror world?
What? Geni, being this man? Full name, Gen Ishiagane. I met him several times in the past when I was in Date's left eye socket.
Right.
Yeah. Geni is the owner of this fusion restaurant, Brahmin. He runs it all by himself without hiring any help. But where could he be? It's not like him to leave his customers like this. Jin Furue's other half was found. The other side of his corpse. The one we couldn't find 6 years ago.
Hello.
The time of his death was around 12 o'clock today. What do you think that means? Answer me, Ryuki! You were in charge of the HP case, weren't you?
Angie.
Make it a side part, please.
Ugh.
Just what kind of dream is he having?
How should I know?
Should we try wink syncing?
Forget it. It'd just be a waste of battery.
Sad.
Ryuki, please, tell me about 6 years ago. I want to know all about what happened back then. The HB case and the explosion are related. If I can solve the HB case, maybe I can figure out where he is.
Aww.
I'll take a double shochu curry shot.
Bro!
This is futile, Mizuki. Ryuki's blood alcohol level is 0.32%. He is quite intoxicated.
Can I go to Aiba's room? I can! Oh. But the Tamaiba is it's the same thing. Let's have Aiba's life advice. Let's fucking go.
Bored, perhaps?
If I ever get fired, maybe I'll go work at some fish pocket.
I am not certain that would turn out well.
Ah. It's
Worried
fine.
about school?
Society.
I did not know that. Worried about work? I see. Not being evaluated fairly? I see. I think you are doing well. People's evaluation of others are always different. I am an AI, and thus not a perfect judge of human character. One option would be to simply behave in whatever way would please your evaluator. It is a perfectly legitimate tactic. There is nothing wrong with being opportunistic.
Okay, Aiba being the voice of reason, I see.
In fairness, the reason he's like this now is because of that incident.
Yes.
He had psychological issues before, but the events of the case deepened his condition. As you can see, he now spends his days drowning himself in alcohol.
So if we solve this case, we might be able to heal his trauma?
It's possible.
Then it's all the more reason for him to help. For his own sake, too.
Still, I doubt he would wake up even if you cut his eyelids off. What will you do?
I see.
Isn't it obvious?
Cut his eyelids
I'll
off.
sync with him.
Ah. Yes? Yes! It's sync time, everyone! It's time for the main feature of this series! Also, the coolest D-wheel you've ever seen. Stupid joke. Why is there so many CRT monitors that don't work in this game? Pewter! Hyper's creator, yes. It sure be Pewter.
Wait, you didn't see her at the stadium?
I did, but she's not back yet?
Of
Let's
course
go.
not. This is Boss we're talking about. She's probably at a host club in Kabukicho, licking the salt off her third tequila shot right about now. I know. I got the report. Jin Furroway's right half was found in Studio Devita 6 years ago. The other half was found at the stadium today, correct? But the corpse's estimated time of death was around 12 today. No signs of the body having been frozen. And Jin doesn't have any twins. The theory of the right and left half belonging to different people was debunked earlier, too.
What do you mean?
We got the DNA results. The DNA extracted from Jin's right half 6 years ago. The base sequence was an exact match with the left half that was found. A 100% match. They definitely belong to the same person. The right half was found 6 years ago on February 10th. Today is also February 10th. Mizuki, do you really intend to sync with him?
Yes.
Would it be a problem because he's drunk or something?
No, but what I mean is, you haven't gotten permission from Boss, have you? I understand how you feel, Mizuki. I'm sure you want to solve the HB case more than anyone. After all, you lost two very precious things due to that incident. Date, of course, and... your left eye. At least we didn't have to extract your eye to insert the AI ball. There was nothing left to extract.
I'm glad the room was vacant. I don't do well with roommates.
Aiba, please.
Listen, you shouldn't delve too deeply into this case. I have a very bad feeling about all this.
Don't worry.
Oh no.
Boss didn't technically give me permission to sync, but she did assign the investigation to me.
Are you sure about this?
Yeah.
Maybe,
there will be no
maybe.
turning back.
I know.
I see. Then let's get started.
Depends on when.
6 years ago. Ryuki's memories may hold the answer.
I think timing is important here. It is time. Look at that thing. Whee!
Mizuki, the time limit within Somnium is 6 minutes. Stay there any longer, and your consciousness will be absorbed into the subject's mind.
I got it. This isn't my first time syncing, you know.
Okay then, let's begin.
Yep. Let's go! If you lose both your eyes and one of them is time and the other's eye, but I don't think that's a good idea. Yes! It's time! It's here! Nice.
I've been practicing. How's my dancing?
Yeah, looking good. Wriggling around like a freshly caught shrimp.
Oh, no, not you two. I'm too cute to be a shrimp.
Hey, listen. Now's no time for a dance number. We have an investigation to handle.
Ah, yes. My apologies. I felt compelled.
No, it's a callback joke, Cory.
Oh, Mizuki. Do you know your way around Somnia? If you are assigned to this case, you will be syncing many times, I'm sure. Would you like a refresher?
Honestly, yes.
Yeah, sure. A little refresher course couldn't hurt. Not that I need it or anything.
Understood. I will be ready to assist you when the time comes.
Very good.
Got it. Thanks. All right, then.
This desk and camera are from the interrogation room.
But there's no walls or ceiling. What am I supposed to do in a place this bare?
Well, before anything... Somnium scan! Activate!
Whee! The scan. Let's go. Ta-da! Dispel Ryuki's hallucinations and find the truth.
this layer of Ryuki's somnium appears to have 3 mental locks.
So I gotta unlock those, right?
Correct. The truth is found in the deepest layer.
By unlocking mental locks, you can go deeper. The way to unlock mental locks is called objectives.
Okay, I'll start with this room first.
Right. There isn't much to interact with, but there must be a way to continue.
Yeah. Somnia, you can inspect things with nameplates. Oh, hold on. What kind of dance do you like? I have no fucking idea.
A folding chair. Same as the kind in the interrogation room.
Oh, good. There's already fuck. Good. I mean,
it is the same two-way mirror as the interrogation room. Due to the lack of a wall, it appears to be floating. Let's do it. Huh? It went through. Oh no, my hand is gone.
Aiba, you okay?
Just kidding.
Ugh.
Sorry. Anyway, it appears that the mirror will not break. It is a two-way mirror.
I know it's going to be me, but ask anyway.
Mirror, who is the most beautiful person in the world?
It's me, Kagami!
No, it isn't.
yeah! Finally, the recognition he deserves.
It's a folding chair. Stand? On the chair?
Yeah. Well?
Well, it is now easier for me to change light bulbs if necessary.
True.
Right.
Yeah. It's a folding.
Try sitting on it.
Let's sit.
There. Oh.
Whee!
Ryuki.
Mizuki.
This is just Persona 5. Depth. And the bottom to clear the somnium. Sure. Zoop.
Ryuki, can you tell me what you know about the HB case?
Why do you keep making me remember?
Aww.
Damn it! I was so close to finally forgetting. Please. Stop!
Aiba?
Good. Excellent.
Aiba, you okay?
Yeah, it just got really bright. What was that explosion?
That blue thing. Is it an eyeball?
It is gone.
Ryuki, do you know the
Yes, I
culprit?
do say excellent.
Do you?
What is this? Wait, it's a reverse sync.
What?
Ryuki's consciousness is flowing into your brain, Mizuki.
Uh-oh. This can't be good. Surely this is fine. Great.
Huh? This is...
Mr. Date's house.
The fuck? Ah! Yes.
What is this? Soup?
Soup! Maybe we can buy clothes here.
Do you know the culprit?
The culprit's name.
Ah!
I don't know.
Intrusion thwarted.
Good.
We've defended against Ryuki's consciousness.
So is everything okay?
It should be, but it is peculiar. Usually, the sinker goes into the subject's mind, but for some reason, the subject's consciousness was able to slip into your mind. But you should be fine now. We have blocked the route of intrusion. We are reconnecting to Ryuki's mind via another path.
That's good. But why did that happen?
Good question. What happened? Huh. The fuck? Hello? You have completed the objective. Remember the case. Great. Still other mental locks. Whee!
This place is...
It's the cathedral.
Oh, so this is what you were talking about.
Hey, is that rubble?
It appears as though the collapse was halted halfway through.
Oh, it's Ryuki.
Days?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Let's go.
Wait, Mizuki. You can only remain insomnia for 6 minutes, 360 seconds. For some reason or another, the passage of time in the interrogation room was slower, but that is not the case now.
You need me to find the info within 6 minutes, right? I got it.
While I remain still, time almost stops, but time progresses when I am in motion.
That's the system that Pewter came up with, right? I swear that Pewter is like a tech god. Thank you, ex-con!
That's an interesting way to compliment someone.
Anyway, if you are stuck, simply stop moving and observe your surroundings. Look at the map and try to get a hold of the situation. Understood?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. Go ahead and check that "Don't display this message again" box.
I don't have that function.
Rude! Welcome to pressure. An eyeball. Huh.
What's this?
Hello?
We're surrounded.
The rubble turned into a hand. Ryuki's dream sure is creepy.
He sure is.
Darn. We cannot get through.
Darn.
We need to find a way out of here.
Huh. Torch.
It's a torch. It's on fire.
Inspect.
It's a normal torch. I can feel the heat of the fire. There is nothing different.
Oh, I see.
Ryuki's dream is trapped by the shadows. The shadows are...
Mizuki, I have obtained a key.
What's that?
It uses an algorithm to clarify...
In other words, it tells you how the dream works?
Oops.
A key is a new function that Pewter came up with. It uses an algorithm to clarify the rules of a Somnium world or the sync subject's psyche. Correct.
Huh.
Damn, we can do that now? Pewter's legit.
The sync system has evolved greatly.
The key can help with unlocking mental locks and better understanding the subject.
I
By
see.
searching more, the key will be updated and information accumulated.
So the more I search, the more hints I get.
Start of the sync, it's hidden, but they open as you inspect things. Keys are crucial to reach the depth of Somnia when stuck. Try checking them. Okay. Ah, I see. Time penalty. Very good.
A brazier. I can interact with this for whatever reason. It looks like a normal brazier.
Touch it.
No.
Please, come on. Just the tip, please.
Just the tip.
Okay then.
Boop.
Hot! Or not?
So it's fire that's not hot?
This fire must have shadow traits.
Shadow traits?
Different properties from the real world. For example, consider fire that is not hot. It is as though it is missing a property that it has in the real world. These shadows are usually heavily affected by the nature of dreams, so we might not extinguish this fire in the usual predictable fashion.
Shadows are always missing a single aspect.
A brazier.
If this brazier is a shadow, we can't extinguish it in the normal way.
Let's try something that doesn't normally extinguish fires.
All right, suck in really hard.
I do have amazing suction.
Ah. Good.
Amazing suction. Bravo, marvelous.
Beautiful.
Huh? Deja vu?
Looks like the shadow traits were the key after all.
Huh.
That rubble there. Is that lower than before?
Do we have another time limit?
My dual sense.
We cannot be wasting time. If you get lost, use the map.
Yeah.
Boss Meow hidden eyeballs in the dream world? They're always 5. Gonna host club host a bit for a moment to close. I see. There's always 5? I only found 1.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Yes, yes. I'm looking for balls of eye. Huh.
Hey, Ryuki.
It's not my fault. Please forgive me. Forgive me!
He seems fine.
We're trapped in this space again.
But if we get rid of something with the shadow trait, maybe we can get out.
Yurikyu he's still holding on to and.
An evolver is floating. It's an evolver. Standard issue for Abyss members.
Is it Ryuki's?
Unless there is a special request. All members are issued the same firearm, so we cannot tell. But there is one thing I notice.
What is it?
I do not feel any electromagnetic forces.
Oh, maybe it's one of those shadow...
Perhaps.
Fuck.
The evolver utilizes electromagnetism, so it should be emitting electromagnetic waves.
Oh, yay! I got a timey!
You know what a timey is, don't you?
It's like a useful item that changes the flow of time, right?
I know.
For the most part. Timey is a material capable of modifying the way the brain processes time. By using this, you can slow down or speed up time in the Somnium world.
I invented it!
Thank you, Pewter.
You go, Pewter.
You cannot hold on to too many at a time, so be sure to use them as they come. It's a bottle of brandy.
Let's inspect first.
It looks like a normal brandy bottle.
Is this Ryuki's favorite drink?
Yes. I've seen Ryuki drink this brand before. Ryuki was drinking right before the sink, which is probably why it showed up in his dream.
He's just a drunkard.
I do think Ryuki has a reliance on alcohol. Though it is all mental, it is not easy to overcome such an addiction. You don't have to sympathize with him, but you should at least understand.
I see.
You have 4 minutes remaining.
It's an evolver.
Sure is.
Are you sure? This might have ill effects on Ryuki's mind.
It's fine!
You should take this a little more seriously.
It's
My
fine!
apologies, Ryuki. I have no choice.
Huh. It didn't hit?
It went through.
I guess there's no point shooting Ryuki.
It's brandy.
I wanted the timey though. Let's puke.
Why do you want me to puke?
I thought it might help you remember when Ryuki puked.
I can try.
So, anything?
No. Though I am starting to taste something sour.
I bet you can taste sour?
Anyway, this is pointless. I do not want to keep trying.
Well,
it's
I guess it's time to shoot myself.
Which method do you want to try? Inside the mouth, below the chin, or on the temple?
You don't have any second thoughts about this?
I do. But my job is to support you, Mizuki.
How nice.
Above all else, I believe in and obey your orders.
I see. Thanks. In that case, can you ignore my last command? What the? Aiba! Aiba!
It was a blank. My ears are ringing.
Good.
Jeez. Your nose and ears have been through a lot today, huh?
I have other holes. I'll be fine.
What were you planning on using the other holes for?
It appears obeying your command was the right thing to do.
I
Good job,
have
Mizuki.
other holes.
Well done.
I'll be fine.
Oh, yeah. Glad it worked.
Ryuki!
Damn it! Damn it! It's no
Damn.
use. Me dying isn't gonna fix anything!
Damn.
Are these feet?
Feet.
I can't die yet. I'll carry this forever!
Huh? Remember. We have remembered. He's in denial. Let's fucking go. My favorite river. Does Santa really exist? I am Santa. It's me. It's my day job. Santa.
This again.
But now we know what to do. We need to find the thing with shadow traits and break it, right?
Yes, most likely. But it looks like we can only interact with Ryuki.
It has to go back to the mid-save point after unlocking a mental lock. You can perform a retry 3 times. Use 1 retry to go back 1 point, 2 points to go back 2, and 3 points to go back 3. Yay!
Hey, Ryuki.
I can't forget about what I did. I have no future.
Pet him! Now let's inspect first.
His face is pitiful, but it is a typical Ryuki.
What's a typical Ryuki?
I mean, he looks normal.
He's probably not a shadow.
Three minutes left.
Hey, Ryuki.
You can do this.
Sorry. I'm an idiot. I'm really sorry.
Slap.
He has a scrawny face, but it's a Ryuki that can be found anywhere.
Found anywhere?
There is nothing wrong with him.
So this Ryuki isn't a shadow.
Ryuki.
I did nothing wrong. I forgot it all. I'm going to enjoy the rest of my days.
Good. Why didn't we kick you?
Good timing. I was getting annoyed.
Oh, you seem enthusiastic about this.
Get a hold of yourself! Huh?
Didn't connect.
I did nothing.
This Ryuki doesn't have a shadow. And something's weird about how positive he is.
That must be the shadow trait.
So we should do the opposite of what he wants.
Yes, the don't encourage the psychotic breakdown plan.
Ota would probably love the praise, but this is Ryuki, the honor student we're talking about here.
Ryuki, you're doing well. Just forget it all. You did nothing wrong. No one's going to resent you. Boss and everyone else accepts you. Just rest. Take some time off. Enjoy yourself.
No, that's not... Stop! It's all my fault! Which is why I needed to do something.
Something?
All right, our plan worked.
Yay!
No, no, no! No forgiveness! No mercy! Never! Never!
Damn! More explode!
The fire. There's no going back.
What is Ryuki holding on to that's hurting him like this?
Last correct selection will allow you to go over the 360 second threshold. If you run out of time, you give up at the very end. You might still able to clear the Somnium. Clear with at least 1 second. And obtain some eyeballs. Date, no, not there. There's braces. I think I can only... Oh, hello.
Huh?
Interact with one thing here.
Hey, this police ID is...
Ryuki's.
What?
Probably.
Ryuki!
That's...
I'm sorry. I didn't think this would happen.
You're gonna solve everything. Everything.
Okay.
Blood.
Okay.
Let's get out of here, Mizuki.
Cool. Fantastic. More chapter 0. We are not even in chapter 1. Fucking A. Pipe. Camera.
Who are you again? It's not Bikini. It's not Zucchini either. Oh, I remember. It's Mizuki.
Ugh.
Looks like he hasn't sobered up yet.
I'm not leaving until you give me answers, so quit messing around. You probably weren't listening to me at Brahmin, so I'll say it again.
No need. Tama told me earlier. Jin Furue's other half was found, but the body was alive until noon today. You wanna know how? It's simple. Jin's left half flew here. It flew through time from the world 6 years ago.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, probably.
Ryuki, I looked inside your mind.
I know. You synced with me, didn't you?
Who was that person?
That person?
The person who was reaching out to you at the end of the Somnium. Tell me, something happened 6 years ago that I don't know about. What was it?
You really want to know?
Yeah,
You could be putting yourself in danger.
I'm not afraid.
Don't fucking tell me Date died.
Fine, then I'll tell you. But I'm sure there's no need to explain what happened on February 10th, 6 years ago.
Yeah, I was there, at the studio.
All right, then I'll start from the part you don't know about. the day after the incident. February 11th.
Damn. It's getting serious. Already. Chapter 1, Pog! We've done it. Date!
What's up, Ryuki?
Mr. Date.
Let's go! Also, excuse me, Tama. Taking a seat on the booba, I see. I need more drink. I'll be right back, getting some drink. I'm back. How wow. Posters. Tate.
I thought you were on vacation.
Yeah, new labor laws. I'm supposed to be on break.
Then why are you here?
Well, why not? I was bored, so I thought I'd come play darts.
This is supposed to be a place of business. Could you not play around in here?
What? This room is full of things to play with. Huh? Is there something on my face?
Well,
Let me guess. Eye patch? Looks cool, doesn't it?
Sure
I'm wearing
does.
the patch because Iva ran away from home.
That's not the whole story, though, is it, Dante? You tried to watch a VR video of bikini girls splitting watermelons at the beach.
I can't do this anymore. I am done being your partner.
So Iva leapt out of Dante's eye socket and ended up at my place.
so she's at your house right now?
No, she's working on a top secret mission.
What mission?
If I told you, it wouldn't be top secret.
I see.
I saw the news last night. I talked to Boss earlier too, so I know the gist of what's going on. A corpse suddenly appeared in the middle of a live stream, right? For some reason, just the right half. Like it traveled through time and space. Advice? I only give advice when I'm drinking. Shall we?
It's not even noon yet.
Who cares? I'm on vacation.
Well, I'm not.
Come on. My treat, as usual.
I see. You know what confuses me about this, though?
No, I'll just handle this myself.
What? Drink with me.
Why is he in this in this body? Is it just to avoid spoilers? There's so much stuff in here.
Did you know he's my childhood friend?
What? What are you talking about?
It's me, Mario. Nice to meet you.
He talks?
Mario. That's.
Okay.
You want to hear some juicy gossip? I heard they got transferred to Lemniscate.
Mmm.
Hey, I'm your superior, you know.
Good for them.
You should all at least pretend you're interested.
Ah, poor Buzz.
How long are you going to keep that here?
Until I get a new boyfriend.
Then it's gonna stay there forever.
Date, I'm assigning you to Venezuela.
Good luck.
Venezuela? Why does the Biz even have a jurisdiction in Venezuela?
What are you looking at, Ryuki?
I was just looking at the round...
Pervert.
No, that's not what I meant.
You can touch him if you want to.
No, you absolutely cannot.
Nice and soft. It feels kind of soothing being here.
Anything to promote office wellness.
What are you talking about?
What is happening?
You won't mind if I join you? I'm kidding.
Tama! Robot and an AI ball! Wee! Alright, now he's supposed to gender set to female. Very good. She's my left eye and also my partner. Wee! Also when she's my second while she's not out of the
Tama, show me the news.
That's not how you ask for a favor, is it?
I beg of you, Lady Tama.
How about this?
Oh, look, actual footage of Cory made it into this game.
I beg of you, Lady Tama.
So we able to extend information. Wait, Tama.
I said news, not nudes.
I've introduced myself. Name is Tama. Eyeball. Yeah, the widget system was developed by the American technology company Ilgug. Was bought and provided to the police. Yes.
Wanna see it again?
No, thank you.
But the good video!
What is it, Ryuki?
The QR code on that sign was shown during the live stream too.
Yeah, quite clearly.
That means it was seen by people around the world.
They say the ViewCube video and the link got several million views.
The account is already deleted, but you know how it is. People uploaded copies to other sites almost immediately.
That means the actual number of people who saw it is several times greater.
Anything strange happened since?
What do you mean?
Maybe a bunch of people being sent to the hospital after seeing the video or something.
No, I haven't heard any reports like that so far.
I see.
Like I said, the uploader of the original video is unknown. I see a stupid-looking man's face. Like this.
It's all right now, because I am here! Half might, half for all, we are full-time heroes!
Ryuki? Maybe we should have a doctor take a look at you.
Don't
Again?
worry, I'm fine.
You're trying to convince yourself, aren't you? Poor Ryuki, you're exhausted.
Yeah, I'll try.
You'll try? What the hell is that? Why don't you say it like you mean it, asshole? It's your duty to solve this case. This is why you're here, isn't it?
I got it, Tama. You can close it.
Hello, boss.
It hasn't even been half a day. No new info for you yet. Jin's left half hasn't been found yet either.
Why did his right half burst into flames like that?
We're still looking into it. But I was told they haven't recovered any mechanical or electrical pieces.
So it wasn't a time bomb.
Do you think it could have been spontaneous combustion?
Who knows?
Ah, my favorite.
Yeah, the entire country's been talking about it all day.
Not just Japan, but the whole world. A body sliced in half suddenly appeared in the middle of a broadcast? And then there was that weird QR code too. I'd be surprised if it didn't go viral.
But how strange.
Mood.
There was a blackout before the corpse appeared, right? So why didn't the stream get cut off?
Yeah.
What? You went to a host club in Kabukicho after the investigation, didn't you?
Who would do such a thing?
I mean, you usually do that.
I went straight home last night. I can't be out drinking every night. My kid would never let me hear the end of it.
She has a kid?
Sorry. Your kid?
Yeah, my little girl. At least, I think she's a little girl. I didn't spot any dangly bits, so unless she says otherwise.
I had no idea you had a daughter, boss.
Neither did I.
Boss has trans rights, let's fucking go.
I didn't know either. Why'd you keep that a secret all this time?
It wasn't a secret. No one asked.
Okay then. Tama and I will continue the investigation.
Oh, wait. Before you go, there's one thing I want you to be careful about. Abyss is having issues with the communication network right now. Any data obtained by your AI ball can't be uploaded to the cloud.
Yeah, I can't do any backups right now. I
Aww.
only save data inside my body's storage.
So we'll be in big trouble if you break.
Yes, any data saved from today on will be lost.
Understood.
Good.
We'll be careful.
So, where do you plan on going first?
I thought we'd start by asking around for more info. I haven't been able to talk to the people who were at the scene much yet.
Mizuki, Iris, Moma, Chinpei, and Andy's Komeiji, the host.
Do you have their locations?
Yes, I've obtained each of their locations through the GPS on their smartphones. First, Mizuki is at a place called Matsushita Diner.
Ota's place.
Iris seems to be on the campus of Sekiba High.
Makes sense. She's a student there after all.
Moma and Chinpei are at the Kumakura office.
Right. The Dragon and Lanterns place.
And finally, Komeiji. He seems to be on the rooftop amusement park at Misatan.
Misatan. That department store in Shinjuku?
Do you want to ride along for the investigation, Mr. Date?
I'm not gonna work on my day off. I'm not that bored.
Bored enough to come here?
There are many types of boredom. This is different.
Well, Ryuki, I'm counting on you.
Right. Leave it to me.
Tama, you take care of Ryuki, okay?
Always.
Good. What ability do you want? Telepathy, future sight, time control, X-ray vision. Out of these, time control. My performance review. It is the achievements. I was right. That's so cool. That's a good design element. Fuck. Alright. With time control, I can see that, what's going on behind closed doors without getting in trouble, so X-ray would be useless after all. True! Also, Cory, what is your thoughts on Boo-Bye Ball? Boba. Oh yeah, right. Hold on. Can I still find it? Corey, actual dialogue from you made it into the game. I need to see if I can find it still. Ah, that is.
I beg of you, Lady Tama.
It's actual Corey voice line. I don't believe you. Give me that side eye. Bombastic side eye. Criminal offensive side eye.
Man, this sucks. I already talked my jaw off yesterday.
That was with the local detective, right? I haven't heard anything yet.
Big sis, perhaps you should help them?
Big sis?
Ah, that's just what I call Mizuki.
Ah, and you're...
Who this?
My name is Kizuna. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Hi, I'm from the Metropolitan Police Department.
Okay.
Ryuki, right? You were on that quiz show last night.
Kizuna like wound or Kizuna like bond? Important.
Are you Mr. Ota Matsushita?
Oh, you heard of me? Did you talk to Date or something?
Yeah, something like that.
Corey, then you are horny for the wrong women. Not a single person I know you're horny for would ever sub.
Ota is 24. 1 year older than you, Ryuki.
Yeah, that's why I'm being polite.
Nah.
Ota handles the cooking, serving, and accounting all by himself.
Oh.
That's right.
Tama, are there any legal issues with this?
Not at all. His mother, Mayumi Matsushita, holds the proper certification for food hygiene.
Mr. Matsushita, can I ask where your mother is?
Probably in the living room back there. I guess she's sitting at the kotatsu watching TV or something.
The Matsushita diner was closed for a long time. Yeah.
Man, that was crazy! I said it before, but I was watching that stream live. I heard Tessa and Mizuki were gonna be on that show, right? Then that body appeared out of nowhere. Man, I couldn't believe what I saw. Speaking of crazy, that ViewCube video.
You saw it?
No, not the whole thing. Too scary. I saw the one before, though.
The one before?
You don't know? I think it was about half a year ago. A video similar to that one went viral.
Huh.
Everyone was talking about it online.
Ah, I know of that one as well. The mysterious video known as Bats 490, correct?
Yup. There was some kind of code hidden in it, too.
According to the rumors, whoever deciphers it will learn the secret of the world.
Secret of the world? Did a grade schooler come up with that or something?
You're a grade schooler yourself, by the way.
Yeah, Corey, but just assuming that a character you like would bottom is a gross mischaracterization. Also, Eula is not on the list of people I knew you were horny for.
That came out of nowhere.
List is very small.
Of course I have one. You met her yesterday, right? Tessa. The girl named Iris Sagan.
Ota, do you want me to rip your tongue out?
Oh, well, as long as we're on the subject. Are you going out with anyone, Kizzy?
Oh, me? Such relations with gentlemen are completely foreign to me.
Are you into baby-face guys that know how to...
Hiya.
Ugh, no shame.
Oh, my type is so stereotypical that I am embarrassed to admit it. Someone like Prince Charming.
A prince?
I yearn to be a princess. I hope my Prince Charming will appear before me with a glass slipper someday. That's my dream.
Glass slipper?
Who the fuck are you?
Ota? Who is that?
Well, he's a customer. He comes by a lot.
Well, in any case, I have a great affinity for shoes. My admiration of Princess Cinderella partially comes from that, I'm sure. Glass slippers. Isn't that so magical? How lovely it would be to dance in them.
Wouldn't it be hard to dance in glass slippers?
That is true.
The video starts with a bunch of bats flying around. Guess that's where the bats part comes from. I don't know what the 490 means, though.
Were you able to decode it?
No way. I had no idea what it meant.
Well, it's not like solving it would have been a big deal. I'll bet that secret of the world stuff is bogus anyway.
Don't ruin the fantasy, Mizuki.
I'm just telling it like it is. It's just an ARG. It's a game for kids.
ARG means alternate reality game. The Game Master releases mysterious information to the public via the internet, leaflets, posters, stuff like that.
I mean, Cory, my current list is Tama and Kafka. I forgot about Sampo, actually. I do not keep a mental note of persons my friends are horny for. The only way I know is if you don't shut up about that character. Ever. And just kind of force me to remember.
Players decode the information to discover a location or objective that moves the game forward. Simply put, an ARG is a fusion of games and real life.
Okay, in my defense, recent conversations about the game were kind of dominated by other character. So I kind of forgot.
Huh. And?
So, Mr. Date.
I mean, Mr. Date is like your foster father, so I thought I'd let you know just in case.
Foster father? I'm the one taking care of him. I'm paying the rent and utility bills too.
Oh.
Oh, I know of Mr. Date as well. He is quite close with Iris, so I have the honor of being on friendly terms with him as well.
You have a job?
Sorry, but I don't know anything. I just went on the show like Iris asked, and then a body showed up out of nowhere. I've heard about Jin Furue, but it's not like I knew him personally. Sorry, I can't really help.
Aww.
Iris had an offer to appear on the show, so she was asked to bring another talent from Lemniscate, but no one could make it, so I decided to go instead. As the president of Lemniscate, I couldn't just turn it down.
President? Aren't you 12?
Right.
It's a long story.
I remember.
I ended up taking over the company after
Right,
that.
right. I remember her father died, and the idol agency that Iris works for belongs to her now. Yeah. Yeah, no, she does in fact own a big media conglomerate right now. By virtue of being the only alive heir.
Today is February 11th.
Her mother's dead too, I think.
Foundation Day.
Oh yeah, it is. So why are you here?
Why else? To eat some of Ota's cooking. I brought my friend Kizzy with me.
And I appreciate your business.
I am indeed. How did you know?
Your uniform?
Don't tell me you're a uniform buffer, Yuki. I didn't take you for a pervert.
Kizzy is good friends with Iris and Mame too. Oh, you don't know about Mame, do you?
Huh?
Amame Doi's her full name. She attends Sekuba High like Kizzy and Iris.
Iris and Mame belong to the same dance club as I. It was through them that I was introduced to Big Sis.
You like dancing, huh?
Yes, I most certainly do. However, I am not very good at it.
That's not true. You've even won a dancing competition before.
That was nothing more than a fluke. Iris is a far better dancer. This is a bit difficult to explain. I just sensed a certain elegance to Mizuki that was characteristic of an older sister.
Is that a compliment?
Tama, how old is Kizuna?
18, same as Iris. They're in their 3rd year, so they're graduating soon. In other words, Mizuki is a whole 6 years younger than Kizuna.
Huh.
Hey, Kizzy, I want to see you dance.
Where did this come from?
I want to see too.
Don't you want to see too, Ryuki?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I've got to see this.
Then I'll play some music. Just a sec.
Wait, I have not agreed to anything yet.
Aww, peer pressure. Not the vibe I expected.
On my way to the station, the crowd squeezes out my frustration, and now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all of their smiles in their pics online. Wait, why is that making me cry? Oh my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we share? But dreams are just for dreamers, lonely hearts and schemers. I've got to break the chains of fate on my own. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Worlds apart with beating hearts, unite the light through the night. If the boys want to reach us, they'll have to keep up. Without you, I am lonely. I need to be home.
Yeah. So this will probably keep happening. Don't you worry about it.
I know your name. You're Kizuna, aren't you?
Who are you?
I heard you introducing yourself earlier. My name's Lian Twining, and I'm
Thank you.
22 years old. My
Good for
father's
you.
American and my mother's Japanese.
Cool.
So, Kizuna, I want you to marry me.
All right. What? Slow down, buddy. There's omuraisu and it's completely uneaten? How dare?
No, I'm not okay. My heart feels like a jackhammer, like it's gonna burst out of my chest any second. Actually, I got fired yesterday. I didn't feel like doing anything after I woke up this morning.
Corey, she's 18. He's 3 years older than her.
I came here so I could drink my problems away.
But you were drinking non-alcoholic beer.
I can still get drunk off of them, okay?
What job did you get fired from?
I was a bank clerk.
What were you really?
I don't like talking about it, but I was a janitor.
I think that is a noble job.
You're so right! But unfortunately, my job was taken from me. I have zero motivation to do anything now. Hard work just seems so pointless.
I dislike people who don't work hard.
All right. I'm hitting up the employment office tomorrow.
This guy has a rather one-track mind.
He doesn't seem all that bad, though.
Bruh. This is the situation, like, I do not want to discourage him from getting a job, but boy.
Of course this isn't a joke. Kizuna's dance purified my heart. There was so much darkness building inside me, but she cleared it all away.
If a real life friend told me this, I would be like, okay, I do not want to discourage you from getting your life together, but boy.
It felt like I went straight to heaven. I've always wanted to be a pilot since I was little. It was my dream to fly through the sky. Kizuna made that dream come true for me. Seeing her dance, it was like my soul pierced the heavens and flew into the stars.
A Tengen Topper Gurren Lagann reference as well? What is this game? Fuck me!
So, I've decided. I'm gonna marry her! Won't you marry me, Kizuna?
No, thank you.
He's dead.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
No, thank you.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that either.
No, thank you.
Anyway, I won't give up. You'll come around eventually, Kizuna. My motto is, if at first you don't succeed, try and fail again!
I think you mean try again.
God fucking damn it, I like him. He's funny.
Now, we haven't obtained much useful information. There's no point in staying here for too long.
Yeah, let's go somewhere else.
I like him, he's funny. God dang it. Look at us with basic gods? Absolutely. But bruh. Half might? Why is there My Hero Academia reference in here? How does it make sense? I don't understand.
Iris, how are you feeling? Still upset about last night?
I'm okay. I recover pretty quick from these things. See? I'm bouncing right back. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy bunny!
Ryuki, would you mind hitting her with a German suplex?
Deutsch!
Later. By the way, you're...
That's Mame. She's one of my best friends.
I think she was in the first game.
Nice to meet you. My name is Amame Doi. I'm a third year at Sekiba High.
Maybe.
I'm in the same dance club as Iris. I'm a super hyper cutie miracle beauty.
Ryuki, I think we should leave.
Hold on. So you're the one I heard about. Mizuki and Kizuna told me about you earlier.
Huh. You just pictured me in a leotard, didn't you?
No?
Oh, it's a pervert! Somebody call the police!
I appreciate the attention to detail.
Oh, come to think of it. You were on the quiz show last night, weren't you? Your name started with an R, I think.
Yeah.
Mr. Rero Taro, was it?
It's Ryuki!
I see. Mr. Ryuki Rerotaro.
Bruh. Okay, I appreciate the attention to detail of... I didn't have to play these scenes in this order. Them recognizing that I already have been told about her and putting a line here that acknowledges this, that acknowledges the order you play the events in. That's good. This is nice. Do you believe in fortune telling? Yeah, burying weird but important clues under a pile of more weird stuff, indeed. This game is a nightmare to understand. Also, like, I implore everyone who hasn't played the first game, who's watching this right now, just roll with it, okay? Just bear with it. It'll make sense eventually. We haven't even seen the start of the storyline.
This This is an all-girls school, so obviously there are only female students.
There's going to be a lot of questions. Ooh. Excuse me, why is that button there? Do I press L3, chat? If you tell me to press L3, it's not my fault. I mean, I already have the first game and I've already streamed it, but that's cool. That's good to know. Everyone who watches this, it's kinda cheap at the moment. Pog. Not... The R3 doesn't do anything. Here. It's 40 euros on Steam, what the fuck? Hold on, I'm getting... Ignore. I hate getting friend requests from the Games Done Quick Discord, like... Alright, fine. I'll press L3.
Whoa.
Just for you.
Mommy turned into a skeleton.
It's an X-ray.
Don't you know today is February 11th? National Foundation Day.
Oh, right.
You
Then
sure is?
why are you at school?
Well, how do I put this? I just felt compelled.
I can only wear this uniform and attend this school for about another month or so.
So I invited Mame, and we just kind of ended up here.
Iris and Amame are third years. They'll be graduating soon.
Hmm? Mizuki didn't tell you?
She did, but I want to double check, just in case.
The agency I belong to, Lemniscape, received a request for me to appear. They wanted me and one more person to participate as a pair. But we couldn't find anyone with an opening in their schedule. And that's why Mizuki ended up going instead. I'm sorry, I don't know anything about it. It did feel like some sort of paranormal phenomenon, though.
Yeah, you're really into those, aren't you?
Like I mentioned last night, maybe that body teleported here from some other world.
Again, currently the best
Could have been
theory.
absorbed into some other dimension, and that split the body in two.
Yeah, maybe.
Speaking of which, there are rumors that people who watched that video and disappeared could have also been swallowed into another dimension. You could say I'm a part-timer. It's just me and my mom back home, so money's tight. I don't have time to go to college or a specialty school.
But Mommy is so smart! She always has the best grades, even though she doesn't go to class much.
I've been busy with my part-time job and dance practice.
Where do you work?
I work as a mermaid at a gaudy maid cafe called Sunfish Pocket.
Right, she was in the
Mermaids are
first
what they call
game.
the maids that work there.
I think.
They wear these cute mermaid outfits
Yeah.
to serve the customers.
I remember her
I know because I
design.
used to work at Sunfish Pocket a long time ago. Mommy works there at night after dance practice.
Also trying to not lose my shit because people in the audience want to buy the first game. And I don't want to spoil too much. Like, some of the things mentioned in this dialogue are like, oh no. If you know, you know. If you don't know, enjoy the first game. It's really good. It's really fantastic. I could spoil a couple of plot points. I could never I could tell you and you would not believe me. Like, there's no way. Like, okay, come on. I can prove it. I will say something right now that I will not confirm or deny if it actually happens in the first game. You will just have to play and see. This might be true, or it might be just me outright lying. Iris dies. There you go. Now play the first game and figure out if I lied to you or not.
I don't think there's anyone from our generation that doesn't know who he is. He's famous for having a sharp tongue. He used to write a bunch of completely lame articles and critiques online. He used to start up stupid internet drama crap on Twitter, too.
Mommy has a pretty sharp tongue herself.
His main job was being the CEO of Music Food. I guess that's like the president of the company? I think I read an article online that said he started the business when he was 22.
But his history before then is shrouded in mystery. And no one knows anything about his childhood, right?
Yeah. He was a pretty mysterious figure.
So the Somniums are the central gameplay mechanic outside of these talking segments. Like, the Somniums are what make the flowchart. As you can see, this Somnium that we did has a branch. It's a branch that I can only get to when I figure out who the murderer is, what their name is. That's how this game works. There's going to be branches that are entirely inaccessible to you until you've reached an ending of the game. And, yeah. We will find out how the flowchart looks by the end. It's probably going to be fine. Like Zero Escape, the flowcharts in this game honestly are worse than the ones in Zero Escape, in my opinion. Zero Escape at least had serviceable flowcharts most of the time, except for the one game. One of the Zero Escape games has a horrible timeline. But yeah. This game's timeline is fun. I haven't played any of them. You should. They are by the same team as this. They are very good. Yeah, play them in order, though. They are not, yes, 999 is the first one in the series. It's 999, the fuck, is Virtue's Last Reward the second game? I think it is. Yeah. Right. Exactly. Yeah, so there's 3 games in the series. There's 9 Hours, 9 Persons, 9 Doors. 999. There is Zero Escape, Virtue's Last Reward, was the second game. And then there's Zero Time Dilemma, which is the final game in the series. You should play them in order, because they are connected. Unlike AI the Somnium Files and nirvanA Initiative, which you can play out of order, if you just tell the quiz section in the beginning that you haven't played the first game. This game will apparently be entirely spoiler-free for the first. Because there's no connection between the cases, there's just recurring characters. But yeah, so, Team Zero Escape is fantastic. I love everything they make. But the team that made these also hasn't made anything else. They have made the Zero Escape games, and the 2 AI Somnium File games, and that's it. That's the entire catalog. They are all good.
Don't tell anyone, but until about 11.
Even when you were 17.
Yes, ever since I was 16.
Hold on, what? How late do you work? Oh boy.
That's a violation of Article 61 of the Labor Standards Act. Though it would be the employer who would be penalized.
I lied to the manager about my age. So according to my profile, I'm 20 years old right now.
That's a bit...
I'm sorry. Please don't arrest me. My family's poor, so I need to keep working.
And here we are being presented with a moral dilemma. Also one that, in my opinion, shouldn't exist.
I know about the incident. I was watching the live stream of that quiz show.
Was this about being swallowed into another dimension?
That QR code video. A similar video went viral about half a year ago.
The Bats 490 video. Supposedly people who saw it suddenly vanished.
Bats 490. Kizuna mentioned the same thing.
So, they say those who went missing were taken into another dimension. Yes,
so did I.
But you two haven't disappeared.
That's because we haven't decoded it.
There's a code hidden inside Bats 490.
They say the code reveals a specific location.
You have to go there to get taken into another dimension.
And the people who decrypted the code all said the same thing before vanishing.
I've learned the secret of the world.
But no one knows what that secret is.
That's amazing. What's amazing? The part that they, the fact that this team, hello?
Genny, I told you to wait for me at the gate, didn't I?
Yeah, but I got here a bit early.
His name is Gen Ishiagane. He's the owner of the fusion restaurant Brahma in Golden Yokocho. Though, I'm sure you already know that.
Yeah, I've been there many times. But why is Gen here?
If it isn't Mr. Ryuki. Are you here to investigate that case by any chance?
I can't.
I was talking to Iris about it.
I also watched the quiz show last night.
Can we suplex him?
Several people I know were on it.
Money. Rizuki is firmly in the one-slur BMI bracket. I don't think we can even lift him.
Oh, are you asking because I'm wearing this mask? It was fine. The security for this school is practically non-existent. There are tons of places on the grounds without any fences or security cameras.
So you didn't walk in through the front gate?
I couldn't have, dressed like this. A guard would have stopped me.
Bruh! Something was born with you could call a monster when he was a kid?
You're more than welcome to visit anytime.
Genny's cooking is amazing.
Everything he makes is so good. My tongue could fall right off. Personally, I think his place and Matsushita Diner are competing for the #1 spot.
Ah, it's amazing that the team made the games playable out of order. Yeah.
Come on now, don't compare my restaurant with a place like that. The cooking there was superb when Takiro was still the man behind the chef's knife. But now it's his son Ota running things.
Hello?
He doesn't know the first thing about cooking.
Rude.
His dishes are missing the most important condiment.
Is it MSG?
I drove here to pick up Amame and Iris.
Again, his body type is so weird. He's so weird, not the good kind of weird. Yes.
I need them to help out at work tonight.
He is unsettling.
Oh, I'm sorry, Genny. Something came up.
Oh, I see.
I'm free, though. I can still help.
That'd be great.
You two are close with Gen, huh?
Yeah. We're just a big ol' happy threesome.
Excuse?
That was a weird way to phrase it.
Amame visited Brahmin a lot, even back when it was in Yotsuya.
Once it moved to Golden Yokocho, I took Iris there.
You've been to Brahmin too, Mr. Ryuki?
Yeah, I think that's kind of the intention, Melva. It's kind of this funny juxtaposition between the absolutely unsettling pyramid head aesthetic and just the fact that he's just a big softy chef and restaurant owner.
Of course. I've been there several times. Mr. Date took me there.
Mr. Date? So you must know Mr. Date too, Kenny.
I've known him for a long time. We're so close, we've seen each other's buttholes.
Wow, what a small world.
Is she really going to ignore the butt part?
Tama, about 4 lines ago, someone called them a threesome. I'm getting very mixed messages.
Well, I think we got enough info here for now.
Gay? Yes. I mean, this game said trans rights earlier. Boss verbatim said, "At least I think I've got a daughter." I didn't see any dangly bits down there, unless she tells me otherwise. You know? Trans rights. And then also the previous game said gay rights. In fact, Mizuki goes on to a whole monologue about how great LGBT people are in a club owned by a drag queen. Oh, you got lost? Of course you did. You should use your fucking nav. Isn't Pewter? Yeah, Pewter's also gay. But they also have drag queens in this. And they are just they are just in drag. It's great.
Sounds good.
They're not played as a joke.
Clickety clack, clickety clack. I boiled a potato and my socks in a sack.
Mr. Ryuki.
Are you okay?
No.
Iris is sitting on a chair. I was not
Leering at an 18-year-old. That's a bit creepy, don't you think?
I was not leering.
But yeah, Pewter's gay. That is correct. Ah, yes.
You're the director of that quiz show, Chimpei?
You got a problem with that?
No, but...
I told you, he got out. He's making an honest living as a civilian these days. Ain't that right?
That's right, boss.
Stop calling me that. You're not a member of the gang anymore.
Jinpei. Ah, good memories about this office.
I'm pissed about the case, too. That co-appearance was like a dream come true. The whole show was ruined. I'd love to get my hands on the bastard responsible.
A dream come true?
The boss and Tessa got to...
Shut it!
Yeah.
Anyway, I'd love to help you with your investigation and all, but unfortunately, I don't have any info that might be useful to you.
Mom is a huge fan of Iris.
I don't know what to tell you.
Did you see any suspicious people hanging around the studio, for example?
Suspicious people? I guess the only one who comes to mind is Kameji.
Kameji? You mean...
Yeah, Andy's Kameji, the host. Supposedly he has connection to the Yakuza. I'm not talking about our group, of course. It's just something I heard at a meeting with the street bosses. Word is, he's involved in some...
He's connected to the Yakuza. A different Yakuza. Not us, the also Yakuza.
Dangerous transactions. Though that might not have anything to do with last night.
Love it. What track and field event would you like? Dash. Adulty, yay! Eyebally's strategy guide has been added to manual in the file.
Ask Chimpei about that. He knows all about it. Yeah, I didn't take his finger or anything. We're not doing any of that outdated cutting off your finger deal.
After all, the Kumakuras are a gang with morals.
Yeah.
Sounds like an oxymoron. Like a vegan zombie.
A vegan vampire.
There are a ton of videos of salmon laying eggs in there.
The fuck?
I don't think that's a problem. We all have our own interests.
Why? I mean, you're right, it's not a problem, it's just... it's weird.
There are a lot of lanterns lined up here.
Maybe MoMA hung them up.
Wait, who's hung? Who?
Huh? MoMA?
MoMA's hung, huh?
That's not what I said.
Tama, please.
A dragon with a gold ball. Kind of like us, Ryuki.
That's funny.
You're not made of gold, though.
Get it? Because the Ryuki? Durgan. I get it. I am smart. You had a stroke there. Homosexual typo.
Help! I've been flattened!
The fuck?
Did you just hear something?
No, nothing.
Oh, just so you know, that thing's fake. It's not a real tiger.
The fuck?
An ashtray in this day and age? How anachronistic is this place? It's like a Yakuza den in here.
That's exactly what it is.
It's like a Yakuza den in here. It is. Phone.
I came to say thanks to the boss for yesterday. I was thinking of going to Akiba, and this place is on the way.
Why Akiba?
Well, I need to stop by a maid cafe.
Maid cafe?
Yeah, it's called Sunfish Pocket. My girlfriend works there.
Huh.
I actually used to attend a vocational school to learn about film. I wanted to be a porn director. I used the connections I got there to reach out to a production company for online shows. And I was promoted to director right away. Supposedly, the last director ran away, so they really needed me to take his place.
That could be, Merva, could be.
We didn't have enough people.
Who knows?
The quiz show needed 3 teams of 2 to answer questions. We tried hard, but couldn't get together that last team. I had no choice but to participate myself, so I invited the boss to go with me.
And MoMA agreed to participate?
Well, you know, it was a request from one of my precious underlings, after all.
I convinced him by saying Tessa would be there too. Then he agreed right away. Sorry, but I haven't found anything that might be a lead.
What about the rest of the staff?
They'll probably tell you the same thing.
The detectives from HQ have already questioned the rest of the staff. Your report is uploaded on the database. 0 clues. There isn't any information that could help us at all.
My girl has a baby on the way right now. So we decided to get married, but her parents wouldn't approve of it. Said they wouldn't let me have their daughter unless I got out of the business. I agonized over the decision. So much that I could only eat 2 slices of pizza instead of the usual 3. But a man has to do what a man has to do, right? So I made up my mind to talk to the boss about it. But before I could...
Oh, I get it. Then I'll try asking him for you.
And Moma listened to Iris.
Of course he did.
I didn't have any ulterior motives, so don't get it twisted.
Moma is fantastic. The pizza. So, a show was supposed to be around 26 hours, but it was the same contestant the whole time. They were supposed to swap out every hour. Our appearance was slated for 9 p.m.
Wouldn't know anything about the others. I already turned in the list of contestants to the cops. Why don't you try hitting them up one by one?
The other detectives already took care of that a while back. No clues there either. There haven't been any reports of suspicious individuals.
Kameji has connections with the Yakuza? Could it be true?
Let's figure that out later. You need to gather intel for now.
Got it. Then let's go somewhere else.
Misatan. Boop, 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 boop. That's a big department store. Oh look, it's Jeunesse.
Shoma, my little boy, he's in elementary school. One day I wake up, go to the bathroom mirror, and I have writing on my forehead. It must have been Shoma. He had been learning letters in school recently. Anyway, he writes, Death Tub.
Death Tub.
Death Tub? Is that what he meant? Is he trying to tell me something? Then Shoma saw my face and started busting out laughing. And I was thinking, what's so funny? That's when I realized, when you see Death Tub in the mirror... God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
Oof!
Another story about Shoma. One day I got a call from school and a rather heavy-set vice principal told me, Your Shoma called me a pig of all things! I apologized, then gave Shoma a talking to. Listen here, Shoma. Don't you ever call the vice principal that again. He said, Okay, I won't call the vice principal a pig anymore, but it's okay if I call a pig vice principal, right? I said, sure, why not? So then as the kid is leaving, he says, I'm sorry, can I go play with my friends now, vice principal? God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
Bruh. Tama has an awful sense of humor.
Are you finished?
Although that last one was a bit funny.
You're the only one here. You're Mr. Ryuki from the Metropolitan Police Department, right? You came here to talk about what happened?
Yes.
Then let's go somewhere else to talk. You prefer someplace quieter, right?
The second joke was actually not that bad. It is just the cringe that ruins it. 1. Why is your head a square?
Well, why not?
Alone with a middle-aged man in an enclosed space?
Why are you cube?
This is not what I had in mind.
No, I think that's just his head. I think he's just cube man. What the fuck? Bro, why are you a cube?
Look, the ants are like people.
It's the other way around. Wait, the other way around doesn't sound right either.
The ants are like people. AI calling humans ants. Rising on my tier list again. For secret snake reasons. The other way is square. Oh my god, you have 2 squares? You're too powerful. Inda. Okay. Agnes Comedy. Ha ha ha.
You know I'm a comedian now, but when I was in my early 20s, I was working as a regular company employee. I appeared on several quiz shows on the side and ended up winning first place many times.
Komeiji was famous as a quiz king ever since he was a student. He even had worshippers who lauded him as the quiz god.
Thinking back, that may have been the peak of my
The
life.
Ferris wheel is actually spinning.
Wherever I went,
yes.
Everyone buying me all sorts of things. Maybe I shouldn't have taken advantage of the situation like I did. I was so enamored by the glamorous celebrity life. I've always loved comedy, so I strived to become a comedian. And after that, well, it's just as you saw on that stage.
I wonder why there wasn't an audience. It was so funny.
I was kinda cringe though.
Oh, this? It's my one and only stage outfit. This sharp little bow tie is the highlight. My boy bought it for me last year.
Bow ties are somewhat unusual. Traditional ties are more common.
But you weren't wearing that tie last night, were you?
Oh, I wasn't. I tend to take it off or put it on based on how I'm feeling.
Do you come to the stage a lot?
Yeah, the owner of the Misaton department store took a liking to me. He's given me the opportunity to appear several times now.
I mean, he does now. I wonder why.
I'm sorry. I have no idea what happened. I was just invited there and hosted the show as requested. Then that body suddenly appeared.
Did you know Jin, the victim?
I've never met him. I do know he was hated for his extreme narcissism and ego. If I had to guess, the motive was probably a grudge. Someone must have had a grudge against him and did that.
Kind of becoming kind of weird, you know? Might that be a stand-in for a certain...
I love Ferris wheels. I like anything that continues.
Elongated musket.
Plane propellers, washing machines, the beds at love hotels.
There used to be rotating beds at love hotels a long time ago.
How do you know that?
Just like life, isn't it? With its ups and downs. We rotate around the same places over and over.
Well, the beds at love hotels don't go up and down, though. Although, I guess they do.
A boy is just like me, you know?
Shoma? You mentioned him on stage earlier.
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel, too. He's almost in middle school, and he still comes here by himself all the time. He talks like he's all grown up, but he's still a kid inside.
With your love of Ferris wheels, I'd say you're still a kid on the inside, too.
You got a point there. You're probably right.
Is this good muskrat? Yes.
He's right in the middle of his rebellious stage, so he's been a handful.
Mood.
His mother hasn't been around for about 3 years now.
Was it a divorce?
Yeah. She got sick of me and left the house.
Does this have to do with the Yakuza by any chance?
What? Where in the world did that come from?
Just something I heard. That you have gang connections.
That's complete nonsense. I'm just an ordinary comedian.
Well, even if it was true, he wouldn't just admit it.
Ah, does it?
A little.
A lot is more like it. Komeji's blood alcohol level is 0.12%, the early stages of inebriation.
I just couldn't get over what happened last night and ended up drinking too much. I wanted to forget about everything. I had to drink.
1.2 promille.
Ah,
very good.
I haven't told you yet, have I? The producer for that show knew about me from my Quiz King days. He thought I could tell all sorts of anecdotes and gave me an offer to host the show. Ah, right. Sorry for calling you Team Popo back then. It was in the script. Didn't really have a choice.
By the way, Iris and Norman trivia! Bruh. My trivia.
Sorry I couldn't help, Mr. Ryuki. I wish you luck with the investigation. I'm rooting for you. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Goodbye, Square Man. Back to Abyss. I love that it's pronounced Abyss. It's good choice. This is an excellent name. Because they could have pronounced it differently, but they decided to pronounce it Abyss.
Back to Abyss?
It's perfect.
I want to reorganize the information I have so far.
Then why don't you just do it in this limousine?
Oh, right. I guess I could.
Why are we in a limousine? Hello. Scream like a little girl. Recite the sutras. Roar like a vicious beast. Who are you? I need to hear this.
Shut up! Stop shouting!
But you surprised me. I thought that the ghost of an S&M pervert with a police uniform fetish who died in a tanning booth had come to haunt me.
I showed you this body many times over the past 6 months.
I thought that the ghost of an S&M pervert with a police uniform fetish who died in a tanning booth had come to haunt me.
Who wrote this line? Holy shit!
I thought that the ghost of an S&M pervert with a police uniform fetish who died in a tanning booth had come to haunt me. I'm still not used to it. Your body is semi-transparent, and I can only see you in the left side of my vision.
Yay! Yes, the Jotaro head. This game could feed multiple soundboards. It sure fucking could.
So, why did you come out?
I thought it would be easier to talk to you this way.
Oh, by the way, Flora, how was the thing you did? Did it go well? Did you succeed at the thing? Did you did you win at the activity?
Isn't that what you're investigating for?
Uh-oh. Hello? Ensemble practice? Oh, nice. I think it just fucking crashed. Luckily, this game autosaves. Look, the drug videos. Great. They were in the opening the whole time. Fan-fucking-tastic.
Kizuna's dance purified my heart.
Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy bunny!
That co-appearance was like a dream come true.
God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
Wait, the Ferris wheel?
I wish you luck with the investigation. I'm rooting for you.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
You're going back?
Yeah. Oh.
Ah, yes. My eyeball is paging. What do you do to maintain peace? Avoiding others. Isn't that kind of sad? Yes. Listen. Game, I don't need you to come at me like this. Fucking. This is the infinitely better choice.
Shut up! Stop shouting!
But you surprised me. I thought that the ghost of an S&M pervert with a police uniform fetish who died in a tanning booth had come to haunt me.
Haven't I showed you this body many times over the past 6 months?
I'm still not used to it. Your body is semi-transparent, and I can only see you in the
Beautiful.
left side of my vision. So,
Isn't that what you're investigating for?
yeah, but remember what Mr. Adate and Iris said?
For some reason, just the right half. Like it traveled through time and space.
Maybe that body teleported here from some other world. The other half could have been absorbed into some other dimension.
That's precisely what she looks like.
Split the
Very
body
good.
in two.
Don't tell me you believe that.
No, just for some reason it's stuck in my head.
There isn't much useful information to sort out in the first place. If I had to say one thing, it would be the ViewCube video and that QR code link.
Ah, yes, the good
By the way,
video.
I'm going to cut down on the word salad and call it QR video from now on.
Thank you.
The teeny bit of information we got from that QR video is pretty much all we have.
You don't know? I think it was about half a year ago. A video similar to that one went viral. Everyone was talking about it online.
The mysterious video known as Bats 490, correct?
Bats 490.
There's a code hidden inside Bats 490.
They say the code reveals a specific location.
I would call this
Everyone who
Chekhov's
visits that place
viral
is said to
video.
have gone missing. They all left me with the same message. I've learned the secret of the world. Hey, Tama. Is Bats 490 still up anywhere on the internet?
I looked it up. Here it is.
More drugs! Door. Drag. Yes.
I have no idea what it's supposed to mean.
They say there's a hidden message inside, but I can't even tell where we're supposed to look. Honestly, it reeks of bad taste. Makes me want to puke just looking at it.
Keep talking like that, and I'll throw you out the window.
Then you'd be a goner too? I'm the one driving this car, you know. Why don't you take the leap and buy a different car?
I can't. This car is all I have of my parents.
Aww. Now I'm using the car camera to steer the car remotely. Of course, I control the grass and brakes. I send signals electronically. It's technically a self-driving car. Oh my god!
Your parents passed away, didn't they?
Yeah, in an airplane crash when I was young.
No.
From then on, I was living with my younger brother. But 6 years ago, he also.
Aww.
Same as the QR video. It was originally uploaded to ViewCube, then it spread from there. The account holder.
Wait, 6 years again?
In any case, Bats 490 is the only lead we have right now. If we can figure it out, maybe it'll lead to the QR video.
His brother died 6 years ago, and in 6 years, the other half of the dead guy's body shows up.
Ryuki, you have a call. It's from Mizuki.
That's sus.
Mizuki?
I'm connecting her.
They could have made this any other number to make it less
I got
sus.
your number from boss.
What is it?
I remembered something about Bats 490. I thought maybe it could lead to a clue.
What did you remember?
Someone in my class at school actually figured it out. He decoded the hidden message in Bats 490.
He did?
His name is Shoma Enda. He might know something, so I would go find him. Anyway, see ya.
Shoma? Isn't that?
Andy's Komeji's
son. Ah. I don't like where this is going. No. Oh, yes, Chekhov is an
Shoma,
influencer.
You know what happened last night, right? The QR code displayed on that sign. There was a link in it leading to a video. We're calling it the QR video. I wanted to talk to you about it. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
It's old. Looks like a memento for the Quiz King. What is that? Looks like earthenware. Maybe it's some sort of device?
It's a CRT TV. But do you think you can pick up digital broadcasts?
It could, with a dedicated tuner.
What are you making? Don't tell me it's a bomb.
Bruh. Bruh face.
Just to confirm, your father is Andes Komeji, and his real name is Yoneharu Enda. Is that right? I heard you went to the same elementary school as Mizuki? She's actually the one who told me about you. You know about the video called Bats 490, right? I have a feeling it's related to the QR video somehow. You solved the code in Bats 490, didn't you? And it showed you a certain location. Am I right?
He's completely ignoring you.
Maybe because he's wearing headphones.
No, that's not it. There's no sound coming from them.
Mood!
Chastity belt on his heart must be locked tightly.
What kind of metaphor is that?
You won't be able to see his uvula unless you open that lock.
So what you mean is, he probably won't speak unless you can find the key to his heart, I'm guessing.
There might be a key somewhere in this room. Let's find it.
A key to open the lock on his heart. That robot is so cool!
looks like a robot. I tried searching, but it looks like it's not commercially available.
Damn.
A homemade robot, huh?
Kid.
Hey, Shoma. Would you mind showing me the robot in your closet?
Huh? How do you know about that?
Oh, well,
Tell him you heard it from Komeiji.
Right. I heard about it from Mr. Komeiji.
From my dad?
That's right.
Okay then. Just for a bit, okay?
Holy shit.
You made that?
Yeah. I call it Robata.
All by yourself?
Uh-huh. There's a junk shop in Akiba. I got all the parts there.
I believe that's also what it says.
It has one tire. It uses a gyro to keep its balance. Fine-tuning it is really hard.
That's incredible. I'm impressed that you made it all by yourself.
Aww.
Looks like the lock has opened.
Looks like it.
Sure is a robot.
Put them on so I can concentrate better.
But you're not listening to music, are you?
I only turn on the noise canceling.
Mood! That's a fucking mood!
She's just a classmate. We're not friends or anything. I don't talk to her much.
Do you wish you could talk to her more?
No. Of course not.
Even though she's cute?
That Uggo? She's not cute at all.
His temperature is rising. That was clearly a lie.
Yeah, I can tell.
One of the parts for Robata, the robot running around. I want to upgrade it. I'm trying to make it so it can carry my weight. Yeah. Andy's Komeiji is my dad. Sorry. I don't really want to talk about him.
Aww.
Why not?
Well, because... Why does it matter?
Aww.
Now, I think it's about time we get back to why I'm here.
I solved it.
Hmm?
The BATS 490 code. I solved it.
How?
I have to go soon, so I'll tell you the short version.
That's fine. Please just tell me. The video's hidden message pointed to a certain location, right?
Yeah.
And where is that?
Horodori Lab. The Horodori Institute of Genetics.
Huh. Interesting. Bruh.
I heard about it last night on the news. Truly unprecedented. What a mysterious case. I am Chikara Horodori, the director of this research institute.
He hasn't retired yet. His 60th birthday was last year.
What are those? Also, what is that? These glasses? Bro! Ah!
Looks like a grotesque monster might be trapped inside.
I actually like grotesque things.
Yeah, I know.
Me too.
Ryuki, would you drink that fluid inside the test tube?
Absolutely not.
Why not? You might develop superpowers.
But what if I turned into a giant, green, muscular freak?
Hulk reference!
That would be awesome.
What is this game? Who made this?
Excuse me. What is that statue?
Ah, that's the symbol of our research philosophy here. It will take a while to explain, so perhaps another time.
Mysterious statue. The door. Center monitor. Robotic arm. Yeah, I think I've basically gone over everything interesting in here.
I know of him, but I haven't met him in person. I've only read some articles about him online. He's the CEO of a music distribution company. I'm the director of a genetics research institute. We have nothing in common.
True.
We mainly conduct research on gene therapy through genome editing here. Are you familiar with genome editing?
Yes.
Site-specific nucleases, an artificial restriction enzyme known as CRISPR-Cas9, is commonplace these days. Genome editing is a technique that uses this enzyme to splice, replace, and bind any base sequence of DNA.
Actually true. Like, not even
In other
made
words,
up.
It's technology that rewrites DNA.
Indeed. Last year, we developed a revolutionary genome editing method we call purge. With this, genetic diseases that were previously too difficult to treat, for example, severe congenital heart diseases, are now curable. But that's not all. In theory, using purge, even immortality is achievable.
Do not like the name.
Oh, but I don't mean your body will be invincible. Death can still occur via trauma, ingesting poison, viral infections, this sort of thing. However, it can make death due to old age a thing of the past.
So it's
Purge really do that?
Indeed. The body's deterioration due to aging can be prevented by rewriting all of its DNA, maintaining a permanent state of youth. However, this has not yet been proven. It's still in its experimental stage. But it won't be long until our hypothesis is substantiated. The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. It will soon become a reality. What do you think? Isn't that wonderful?
I mean, yeah, like, current scientific theory is that what we know as aging is a combination of, like, cell failure due to, like, lack of telomeres, which doesn't happen to children because they have an active enzyme called telomerase, which synthesizes new telomeres at the end of your DNA, and just compounded DNA damage through just radiation exposure and the likes. Just a lot of things can damage DNA. So again, not even that far-fetched, to be honest.
Jun's estimated time of death.
I was sleeping in my bed at home. They say seniors are early to rise, but that's not true at all in my case. Perhaps that means I'm still young.
Is there anyone who could back your story?
Don't tell me I'm a suspect.
I'm just doing my job. I've always wanted to say that.
Good for you. Your dream came true.
I live alone now. Unfortunately, there's no one with me at home.
Chikara got divorced 6 years ago. As for children, he has one daughter. She's 32 years old. His daughter and ex-wife are currently living in Italy.
In other words, there's no one who can corroborate Chikara's alibi.
That's right.
Interesting.
It was mentioned on the news. But the video itself wasn't broadcasted, so I haven't seen it.
Then you don't know about Bats 490.
What is that?
It's a video that's very similar to the QR video.
I've never heard of it.
I actually came here to ask you about it specifically. There's a hidden code in the video, and I've heard it points to this research institute.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Perhaps someone just made it up.
Huh. Some big sus.
Ryuki, don't you think something is off about Chikara?
Yes, several things. Why?
You really are dense. You're dense enough to be the target audience for mobile game ads.
Wow! 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 Holy shit! You did not have to go there, Spike Chunsoft. Bro! I need to hear it again.
You're dense enough to be the target audience for mobile game ads.
Bro! This game has a vengeance. Holy shit. I have never witnessed a localization team this based. Holy fuck. Mobile games can be fun. Most of the time, though, they take you to a page and try to force you to download a different game. It's kind of like advertising fraud. That's the trivia. That is the trivia. Bro. Once again, I have the question of who wrote this.
Huh.
His temperature is abnormally high, isn't it?
Maybe he has the flu.
Don't make me pluck out your eyebrows from the inside.
That sounds unpleasant.
Do you think he's upset about something?
Probably. Ryuki, let's find out if he's hiding something.
Winksink. Yeah, let's give it a shot.
Oh, this is new. They hinted at this earlier. Simpler version of syncing. You can analyze the brainwaves of the sync subject. Temporarily look into that dream. Choose the Winksink up. Oh, interesting. This is new. The first game doesn't have this. Yo, Yo!
This guy.
Winksink is a simplified version of syncing, but you're still taking a look inside their dreams.
And dreams are made from memories, so there shouldn't be anything in there that he doesn't know about.
You're saying...
Chikara knows about Bats 490. He was lying to us earlier. Mr. Chikara, can you accompany me to the station?
What? Why?
I'd like to speak to you in more detail. You do have the right to decline, of course.
Very well. I'll go with you.
Good. Pewter! Him! Obviously they took the glasses off. Because they have to.
Who knows? He went off somewhere right after you left.
He's probably playing the nipple guessing game at some cabaret club in Nakamaguro right about now.
Excuse
me. He's on vacation, so I'm sure he's taking a load off while he can.
No, he's taking a load off, all right.
The nipple game. Aha. What the fuck? I did not need nipple game trivia. But okay, game. Go off. Go off about the nipple game.
No, I'm okay.
I gave Chikara the usual medicine to put him to sleep.
Are you sure that's okay?
What do you mean?
I mean, maybe there are legality issues.
Oh, don't worry about that. The higher-ups will take care of it for me.
Okay. Oh yeah, why is that?
That's outside of my jurisdiction. So, I don't know too much about it, but I'm sure the person in charge is desperately trying to fix it as we speak.
Oh, if they're in a fucking mood. Me every time a customer system went down, just panicking in the middle of the fucking night. I am so happy to not be on call as a sysadmin anymore. Holy fucking shit.
Why do you ask? I'm the engineer of Abyss. Of course I'm always here.
There hasn't been any progress yet. The people over at HQ are totally incompetent. They must have had stuff with fermented beans or something.
I think I'm going to play this one sync, and then I'm going to call it for the day. Oh, by the way, Flora, since you were having an ensemble practice while it happened, the game said trans rights earlier today. Turns out Boss over here has a daughter, and her words verbatim were, or at least I think I have a daughter. I at least didn't notice any dangly bits down there, so unless she tells me otherwise. In other words, trans rights.
I got Thomas' report.
Good game.
QR video seems to be the key to solving this case.
Again, dialogue they put in a Japanese video game. I just want to point this out. The first game also already had a monologue about how gay people are cool. Like a non-ironic monologue about how LGBTQ people are like amazing and really welcoming, and it's a great community. It's like there's a game made in Japan. How? And this is just in the game now.
And she believes Chikara is linked to the
Game
Bats
good.
490 video, which has a striking similarity.
And Pewter, he is gay, also. Okay, this game, driving safely, not a good match. Melvin, no, are you still driving?
He's extremely suspicious. He must be the culprit.
I think it's a bit early for that conclusion.
But he said he didn't know about the video, right? If he's willing to lie about one thing, he's willing to lie about everything.
There, I don't know.
I still think that's a bit unreasonable.
In any case, shall we get started? Ryuki.
This game or the first game? There's a difference between AI the Somnium Files and AI the Somnium Files nirvanA initiative. They different games.
You know what to do.
That mobile game thing made you hit the brakes? That was A-tier dialogue, wasn't it, Malva? Wasn't it? Like, fucking hell, game. You did not have to go that hard. This is the most based game I've played in a while. This game is at least localized, if not written, by fucking A-tier gods. S-tier gods, even.
Ryuki, this isn't your first time sinking. You've delved into Somnia many times in the past 6 months. So, I'm sure you know without me telling you, but...
I can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. It's alright, I know.
Okay then, let's begin.
It is time for the magical girl transformation sequence. Can't wait. Glow Shrimp 2 Electric Boogaloo. Solving sync puzzles as mother now, yes. Hello. We have materialized as a hot woman.
What is this place?
It looks like something made by an older generation of CG technology.
Back when it was still hyped up as groundbreaking, huh?
Are we in a Tron reference?
Hey, did you see someone just now?
Looks suspicious.
Why don't we ask that person there about it?
Who?
You must have a lot of questions, like, what happened to your other half?
Not really.
Must be hard to walk. Bench pressing must be tough too.
You really want me to ask about that stuff?
Yeah, do it.
But hey, isn't benching kinda hard?
Hey, why are you talking to a statue?
Damn it, Ryuki. Stop wasting my time. We can only be in Somnium for 6 minutes.
Insomnium.
Oh.
I get it.
Damn it, damn it. This is getting out of hand.
That's Chikara. Tama, follow him.
Fuck
On this
me.
side, my genius left brain harnessing my processing power. On this side, my brilliant right brain within which my creativity is boundless. The very layout of this facility itself, mimicking my brain, will serve as inspiration for my masterpiece.
What's going on here?
I need to be careful. Can't get too close.
Now, this. Bionic Body's accidental biology. The Bionic Body Creation Program.
Bio what?
BBAB.
The logical center of the left brain and the creative center of the right. By combining them, I can create a superhuman.
I mean, this is a dream, and he is clearly insane.
I hope I never see you again. Goodbye.
No, he ran off.
Chikara in this dream world is just as bonkers as he is in real life.
Looks like he doesn't want anyone in this room.
Yeah, you can tell by the conscious antibody in front of the door.
Conscious antibody?
They're an embodiment of a sync subject's caution.
Ah.
When you try to access information that the sync E is trying to hide, it overstimulates the synapse. That makes the body emit a ton of norepinephrine, which creates a conscious antibody within the somnium.
Well, what does this conscious antibody do?
You see how it says instant death on his crotch there? If I touch him, a massive delay spike will occur in the sync information transfer system.
Which means...
Touch him and our available time in Somnium drops like crazy.
Cool.
Got it. But how do we get into the room without getting past our do not touch power stance man friend here?
Well, we just need to get rid of the conscious antibodies now.
What if we use that device that Chikara was using to move instant death power stance man?
I'm sorry, instant death power stance man?
Yeah, I thought that was a pretty appropriate name for him.
Anyway, let's check the device first.
I wanted to not lose, but sure.
Looks like the power is out.
Let's start by activating the device.
Yeah, let's go.
Somnium scan, activate.
Mental lock 2. And mental lock 3. Mental lock 4! Fuck! That is many!
The lock on that door is open. Past that is a stone statue with no power.
Power? On a stone statue?
This is Chikara's Somnium. You don't have to think about the logic. Anyway, that door. Let's head past it to the stone statue.
Use the join the and create a... Okay. Ah, yeah, right. I didn't exactly, like, talk about how this works earlier. These Somniums are a bit bigger than I'm used to. And by a bit, I mean a lot. So, while you stand still, this is a 36,000 second timer. But as soon as I start walking, it becomes a 360 second timer. Until I stop walking again.
This door is open.
Is this even a door? It's so thin.
That's just how it is in this world. Don't worry about it. Let's go.
Oh, it moves sideways.
We're here.
That's the stone statue without power. Let's get closer and check it.
Use the machine in the center, join the two statues, create a transcendental superhuman.
Off and on. Is this the switch for the statue?
How do we turn this on?
Why don't you feel around that area?
What area?
Whatever feels right, Tama.
Oh no.
The robot arm control PC has been activated.
Oh no. That was a lock, apparently. They're turning it on. Listen.
It's on. You're amazing, Tama.
It says not available. Stone statue activated. Wait, so is it on or off?
Maybe you need to flip the switches for all the statues.
Right. According to the Somnium scan, there are multiple statues, but let's head back to the device first.
How did you know there was a switch there? How did you know?
The blush.
Let's go back to the device.
Oh, wait. Can't we go to the other small room from this room?
How would you do that? It's too high. I can't jump that.
Human, you can, okay.
All right, let's go.
Okay, ready.
A normal jump won't suffice.
We need to think of a way to go up.
Maybe we can do something with the device in the center.
Oops, I lost seconds there.
We can go through here.
Not good.
BBAB activating.
Babab.
In this experiment, you can combine two different brains with different functions to create a new human life form. Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
We just need to choose the left and right brain and combine them like Chikara did.
What can we choose from?
Left, Maasai warrior, fisherman, and A. Right side was astronaut and archaeologist. We can combine different brain functions of the left and right brains and create a new human.
It seemed like Chikara used that to gain some kind of power earlier. So creating a new human means gaining some kind of superhuman ability.
And you select that power on this?
Oh, I remember seeing another room next to the small room we were in earlier.
Yeah, it was too high, so I couldn't reach.
Maybe we have to give you a power that'll help you get up there.
Worth a shot.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
The room was high and far. By combining two brain functions that'll allow us to move that distance.
What do you choose, Ryuki?
The warrior, maybe? Fisherman doesn't make sense.
Please select right brain function.
And astronaut.
Left, Maasai warrior. Right, astronaut select. Starting experiment.
What's going on?
Experiment successful.
Just like I expected.
Combined, a Maasai warrior's leg strength and the atmosphere-piercing power of an astronaut to gain superhuman leg strength.
Tama, you okay?
I have goosebumps.
It said you gained superhuman leg strength.
Maybe we can get to that other room using that power.
That might be it. Let's give it a shot.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
This door isn't locked.
Okay.
Move. Leg.
All right, let's go.
Okay, ready.
The experiment worked! Happy Chikara. Chikara Horadori has done it again! Oh, the epigenetic ecstasy!
What are we even watching right now?
Oh.
By stimulating the DNA correlating to high leg strength through imagination, it caused a slight transformation in the base sequence. This small change has allowed for surpassing the limit of telomeres. We can do anything in this simulation world. There are no limits.
This makes no sense.
What a wonderful world.
I guess things worked out.
So every time we do something right, we have to watch this creepy old dude ascend into the sky?
You want to join?
Hell no.
I hate this.
A stone statue without power.
Activate it.
I fucking hate this. It's brilliant. Thank you, Spike Transoft, for creating this game.
This stone statue is a racer.
If they mean an autosport driver, those guys are incredibly skilled.
That skill might be beneficial in other areas than driving too.
Not to mention, there is a car right there.
I see. Using the driving skill.
But look, that says trap. Driving skill alone might not be enough.
Maybe we can combine it with a brain function that's good at avoiding traps.
I don't remember seeing anything like that.
Anyway, let's head back to the central room.
Super reaction by the person trapped by 6th nor 7th sense. They who traverse experience it. Let's move
this
down.
This door is open.
I wonder if we can go to the central room.
Let's go find out.
We're here.
Looks like we can open it from this side now.
Good. Excellent.
Beginning experiment.
The car from earlier.
What do you think, Fitz?
I mean, racer, obviously.
Please select right brain function.
And then I guess archaeologist?
Left, racer.
Because of Indiana Jones.
Right. Archaeologist selected. Starting experiment. Experiment successful. Combined, a racer's driving skill and an archaeologist's knack for dodging traps.
You gotta remember, this whole world...
Movie protagonist, superhuman driving skills.
Works on dream logic.
Yeah. That should help us dodge any...
Guess it's time for love, Dr. Jones.
Fucking hell.
Oops. That's so antiquated. Nowadays, sports cars go up against nuclear submarines.
Oh well, this is Shikara's preference. Now let's go back to the room with the car.
Think we can get there from the passage we came from?
Yeah, that should lead you there directly.
4 minutes now.
We can go through here.
All right, get in.
I'll avoid any traps with elegance and grace.
What?
Whoa!
Yo!
That's the trap?
Multi-track drifting!
Tama, behind you!
Drifto!
Wait, no! I can't do this!
Let's fucking go!
Hey, Tama! The road!
What about the road?
There is no road!
What are we gonna do?
Step on it!
On what?
The gas! The gas!
Gas, 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 you gotta step on the gas tonight, be fine. Holy shit! We do rift on! Let's fucking go! Not again.
Experiment worked! Happy Chikara. The Corpus Callosum is here represented by a treacherous ancient ruin. A theory that links this complex and bizarre passage is now complete. But this should be theoretically impossible. No, there is no impossible in this world. No, this is not good. Not good indeed.
Kara, ew!
Why don't you think
Stop.
it has some kind of reward cutscene?
The fact that I have to force myself to think that already makes it not a reward.
True! Fucking true! Fucking correct!
Let's turn it on.
Got it.
Whee! Ta-da!
This stone statue is a gambler.
I guess that means they have guts.
So this gambler is known for winning bets.
That must mean they can win the big ones without flinching.
Now let's head back to the central room.
Huh.
We can go through here. Let's go.
Whee!
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
Yeah, what else would that be, though? Hello?
It's me, Chikara.
What the hell?
This is no good. No good. No good at all. Yes, yes, yes. Now, let's test this. Chikara's right brain reselection.
Okay. Ah.
What?
Bye?
The room flew away.
No, stop.
Experiment worked. Happy Chikara. This right brain reselect. Chikara Horadori has done it again. It is a function that blows away my past. The past I don't want anyone to see. My right brain can be shuffled back into the deck. Goodbye, forbidden memory.
What are we gonna do?
When we drove through the passageway, Chikara said, theoretically impossible and not good. So maybe we did something he wasn't expecting. If we use the device to combine two different brain functions, we might be able to find a way.
If we can prevent Chikara from using his right brain reselection thing, we might be able to make it to the room.
He said something about a memory he doesn't want to be seen.
I'm confused.
Those who catch fish in bodies of water, such as they are knowledgeable about the ecology of fish and have many skills that aid them in catching their target. They go out to the ocean pretty much every day, have incredible navigating skills, and a sturdy body.
Sea peoples.
You mean the guys from 1200 AD? Supposedly, they were wiped out by a rival Mediterranean kingdom. Not much is known about them.
Huh?
You get a jackpot lock can be harnessed by any person.
Current ability is left race.
No, that didn't help.
Yeah, but how will we stop Chikara?
There was something hidden in the room we were in earlier. If only we could pull it back somehow.
We need a big idea here.
Beginning experiment.
Yeah, we're gonna go with
Please
fisherman.
select right brain function.
Gambler?
Left, fisherman. Right, gambler selected. Starting experiment.
Oh, right.
Experiment successful. Combined, a tuna fisherman's pulling skill and a gambler's ability to make the right choice.
Luck. Is this gonna do it?
To obtain superhuman luck.
A fisherman's pulling skill? Maybe I can use this for gacha.
Well, try it. Let's fish back the room that flew away.
Whee!
How's it going?
I think I got something.
That must be
Yay!
it. Reel it in.
Sup, bitch?
The experiment worked! Happy Chikara. Chikara Horatori has done it again! Holy epigenetic ecstasy! Good! The memory I want to leave behind has already been shuffled. This memory's no good either. I thought I deleted it. No. If you succeed with the Eternal Youth experiment, my memory will be discovered.
Oh no.
Goodbye! Goodbye!
Chikara's memory was replaced with something else.
But it got replaced with another memory he didn't want seen. It might be worth looking into.
Chikara said that if the Eternal Youth experiment is successful, his memory will be discovered.
So if we complete the research on that device...
We might be able to defeat Instant Death Power Stance Man over there and get into the room he's guarding.
That stone statue is a little different.
Yeah, you're right. Let's go.
Come on.
That stone statue has...
Chikara's face hastily slapped on.
Chikara said that using Purge, he can create an ageless and undying body.
But if we use the stone statue...
Turn it on.
Oh no.
What's the problem?
Seeing this face... Are you sure about turning it on?
We've invested too much already. There's no other way.
Oh no.
Okay.
No. No, I don't like this. No. It is open. Yay.
Oh. You didn't want to touch the crotch because of Chikara's face, huh?
Ryuki!
You only have 2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
The highest authority on DNA engineering, the greatest and most genius scientist ever, of all time. It is said he can control the rules of reality itself.
Wow. Really?
Hell no! No one looks up to this guy.
Oof.
Disgusting.
There's like 2 whole rooms up there that I can't get to. Weird.
It would be nice to create eternal youth in life.
And something that will let us get rid of instant death power stance man over there.
Beginning experiment. Please select right brain function.
Chikara.
Left. NA. Right. Chikara. Starting experiment.
I think this is it.
Error.
It's an error.
I guess NA isn't a job.
I wonder what it's for.
The person who's...
Another function that'll...
Beginning. Please select right brain function.
This is not good.
The person...
Another function that'll...
Beginning...
Person who transcends death. Oh. My controller died. Hold on. I have the cable. Live! It's alive. Being half an A, wow. Way to program yourself to second Liga. Oof.
A warrior of the Maasai tribe. They have a...
They're famous for...
If they can beat a...
But an A isn't a job. What?
The person...
Is it warrior?
Select.
And Chikara?
Left. Maasai warrior. Right. Starting experiment. Experiment successful.
I guess.
Combined. A Maasai warrior's battle skill to create an undying and unaging warrior.
I see.
Funny that the machine is on a first-name basis with Chikara.
Now we can finally beat up instant death power stance man.
Yay!
Right, let's go.
Let's beat up instant death power stance man.
Go, Tama.
Let's go. Now.
Death.
We did it!
The experiment worked. Oh, happy, happy, happy. Chikara, why should humans die? What a waste it is to perish. The research results are splendid. But now is not the time.
If Chikara gets in our way again, no amount of time is enough time. Let's go.
She's a man devil energy. Oh no, you're right.
This stone statue is Chikara's memory that he doesn't want to be seen.
Turn it on.
Boop.
The stone statue?
9. 9 in Roman numerals.
What is the significance of 9?
Maybe he has 9 mistresses.
Or maybe he's being sued by 9 people.
The stone statue. Maybe we use a brain function again.
Should we go back to the central device?
Let's do it.
Fuck, I'm out of time.
We can go through here.
Go! 9 mistresses, 9 people, 9 turn-ons. I know! Ah!
Did you decide what to...
Yeah.
Beginning.
I'm going with NA. IX.
NA. Right. 9 selected. Starting experiment.
NA9.
This again?
What? Why?
Nikes. Yes.
Experiment successful.
Ah!
Nice at lost.
Fuck!
And 9.
Nice.
Fuck!
Ryuki, this is...
I know. That's 490.
All right. It is all coming together. That's cool. That's fine. That's okay. It's just great.
Welcome. I'm the president of the
What?
Japanese Knives at Law's branch, Tokiko Shigure.
What?
I apologize for visiting so late at night.
What?
I'm from the Metropolitan Police Department.
Mr. Ryuki, is it? Mamoru, my secretary, has already informed me. I hear you've come to ask about Jin Furue's murder.
So it looked like they were making the Bats 490 video. That's why we ended up here. Cool. I thought this organization wasn't real. Favorite gardening style? Honestly, Japanese. Oh, okay, this is fine. No. Let's go to the bonus menu. Yay! Oh my god. You will come across this name in the first game. I hope you enjoy now knowing that they actually exist. Cool. Oh, is this concept art content? Yes! Good! Excellent. Very cool. So, your reward for doing well in the game and finding all the collectibles is concept art. I'd not be surprised if there's a 3D model viewer in here and the music library. This game is fantastic. It's very good. It's very good. But that will be stream for today. I still need to be somewhat nice to my vocal cords today. And I will see you on Friday. Bye-bye.